live chat here. Right here for a second. Good morning, everybody. Gotta pull up live chat here. Alrighty, I got my tablet up here. We have Carol, good morning, and so there's Tina and Sleepy Sentinel, and Mattia, and B, and Kirsty. Kirsty, I got your message. I will work on getting. I'll send you a message after the live. $5 a.m. for B. We are in, as you can tell, we're in the garage today because the new studio is an absolute wreck. Hi there, Ryan. I'm gonna light a candle. I'm gonna light a candle. It's a tangerine splash. Don't remember where I got this one from. Like my lighter, it's electricity. Let me put this candle right here. Alright, so we need a pen. Pen acquired. For whatever reason, I have misplaced my bell, so I got a replacement. We have this as a replacement. It's my Santa Claus bell. It'll have to do. Well, hi there, Tammy. Hi there, Allison. Thank you, Carol. Yeah, it's trying to remain as positive as I can. I'm trying. You should all see my to-do whiteboard. For those that don't know, I have a 4-foot wide, 8-foot tall whiteboard next to my bed. And that is generally where I just kind of empty my head out, put everything that needs to be done on the board. So I don't have to kind of sit and like kind of think about what needs to be done and like try to worry about if I miss something. I updated that board this morning and it's pretty extensive. No, he's spiraling. I'm the hot man. Yeah, Amy's right. But so today, we're going to keep it a little on the easier side. So if you're here for specimens today, I'm sorry we don't have any specimens, but we do have some Dreamcoat Amethyst with polished tips. We also have some new cabs, and we have some new gelled pears, and there's even some moss agate non-gelled pears that are actually kind of cool. So, yeah. Hi there, Janet. Oh, I missed the background. I missed the background too. And since we're not in our space, I will be writing new boxes because everything is on my portal trays I use for when I go to the showroom. So I'll be using those today. Tomcat Josh, howdy, and there's Spot. I hope everyone had a good week. You look so sad and empty in there. You and your little cart, but that's the kid behind you. Yeah. Pens. I need my ones. Just the good one. Okay. Oh, hi there, Wildheart. Yes, we are in the garage because I'll get to that in a second. Hi there, Marion. So we are in the garage because here, I'll turn this down just a little bit so I can focus a little bit. We're in the garage because the shed people are supposed to put the anchors in for there's some fuzzies in my beard. They're supposed to put the anchors in, and they didn't. They had emailed me, I think Monday or Tuesday, saying that this was a good week, that we can get everything done, get the anchors in, remove the dirt from when they were digging for the foundation. And I'm like, oh, cool, we can have this done this week. No response. No scheduling. So 6 steps forward, backwards, forwards again. Yeah, it's pretty much how I feel like this house going right now. The good news is that they did reverse the unauthorized charge of $5,000. So that was a step up. But I think it's because I kind of caught them with their pants down, and so they didn't really have any other choice but to do that. It's kind of a vulgar way to say it, but that's the nicest way as I could say it. So yeah, they still have to do the anchoring. I did ask them to provide some kind of like proof that they are licensed and insured, and I've asked them twice. No response. So that's kind of the concerning thing. And so I'm gonna try to have to draft up something and be like, hey, have them acknowledge that they are not licensed or insured, and that they have to sign an agreement that if they come on the property to fix their issues, that they can't come after me if they get hurt. But yeah. Oh, good morning, Jared. No, I don't know how I could really enforce that after I've already told them I would be responsible for removing all the shiplap and stuff. But if they don't fix the issues, I'm gonna tell them like, look, you guys don't fix this, you are gonna have to hire someone to do it that's licensed. You send them a bill, see what happens. I'm half tempted to actually call the corporate office and see if I can get like someone that's like in charge of everything. Or I could just spill the name and everyone can just go to the 1-star review. I'm sure they would love that. Get all the crumblies off here. But yeah, you should all see my to-do list. It's fairly extensive. Plumbers are going to be here this next week to replace some sewer pipe. And the week after next, I'll have roofers here. My friend's redoing the roof of the house to actually match the new structure. So that's a plus. It was old roof anyway. And then the electricity was supposed to be done the week after next. But with the roofers being here, that had to get postponed to the week after that. So after the roofers get done, electricity will be here to get everything all hooked up, and we can have power in there. But yeah, a lot happening. And of course, other little to-do projects. Let's get you all on the stand here. Oh, hi there, Bob. Yeah, Bob, I'll be doing something similar to that. I think it's like the Oregon contractors thing. There's the whole name for it, but I forgot. I did get lucky though. Let's see some rocks. I did get some new tables in here, finally. I did something different. Let me show you. So, with this right here, see how this lamp is attached to that clamp right there? Well, I bought some new lamps because I had to have tables in here so we can go live. So I bought the only 2 tables in like a 50-mile radius, it seems like. And got new lamps, and I just drilled right into the desk. because the new clamps that came with it were made of plastic and they just weren't holding it. So yeah, it works out rather nice. It's kind of clean looking, if anything. I did it for both tables, so they're nice and clean. Well, hi there, Melissa. Yeah, Spot. I mean, I reiterated in an email that I've been documenting the entire process, and I think that might have also kind of helped save things a little bit. Like, oh, maybe we should have maybe we shouldn't have done that. That board is in here. Cool. Actually, let's start with the big stuff first. So we're going to use this board. Bye, Janet. Have a good day. And then Jared, I did get the thing on the thinger, the thing on the thing. So if anyone here has a 10-inch flat lap through high tech diamond, Jared is selling those the tabletops. I am having a hard time with words today. Please forgive me. Randall, hi Randall. But I finally got this installed. I did make a little. I'm working on a little video. My phone actually had died in the process of making the video, so I had to do the outro and stuff. But I did get this on here, and I love how it looks. Of course, the rest of the saw is outside. Yeah, stainless steel. I did have to do a little adjusting, and I if anyone has these saws, it is very, very important. Oh, Melissa. Long story short, the shed people have dropped the ball so hard that it fell through the center of the earth and hit them. You know, yeah, it's frustrating. But yeah, so if you have a 10-inch saw, get one of these. Make sure to have make sure to have a flat surface. In the video that I will eventually try to get out maybe next week, I set it up on the concrete slab here. This is before I even have the tables, because there is a difference between it being on there versus on the tabletop, because the saw bodies are made of plastics. So they tend to kind of like buckle. So you want to have this set up on a flat surface. I did have to go through on the other side and cut the plastic because again, things were not level as much as I would like to have been on the ground, but that was on me. But I just cut away the plastic. I've been meaning to do that anyways, because I was too lazy to adjust the saw blade. But it looks beautiful. I'm excited to cut some rocks on it. Like, I'm really excited, because I have a bunch of like little agates I want to cut. Jody, hi Jody. Melissa, that created more questions than a lot less. But yeah, Melissa, there's I'll have to send you a picture of the. Actually, no, Melissa, if you saw my short of me going around the inside of the shop, it looks like that right now. And I had left that like that because I figured that they were going to be here to put the anchors in. And then once they had to put the anchors in, I was going to go through there and put everything back. Well, they didn't show up or even like schedule with me with anything. So I have to wait. So we might be doing lives out of here for another week or so. Yeah, 30 inches up from the floor around the entire inside of the studio. I had to remove all the shiplap. I figured 2 feet would have been sufficient. They're like, no, we need 30 inches. I'm like, okay. Okay, let's kick off this live with some Dreamcoat Amethyst. Yep. They have to add the anchors on the inside, and that hasn't been done yet. So this is Dreamcoat Amethyst. This is from, let's turn off this light here. And we're going to adjust our bulb. This is from Brazil. And they have been polished on the tips. I might have to put on a glove maybe. You can adjust our light a little bit. There we go. That's going to be number 1. That one's 18. So around the outside on the sides here, that's natural. It's just the tips have been polished. And all the ones that I'll be showing you have all been polished on the tip. But yeah, it's Dreamcoat Amethyst. We'll zoom in a little bit here so you can see a little better. Oh, but spots as far as regarding cameras, I did go to Home Depot and I bought a couple stick-up ring cameras. Because I specifically said in an email, I do not want to be in that same room as them because I might see things. So, I'll put up some cameras. Keep an eye on them. Number 2, this one's 15. So yeah, it's Dreamcoat Amethyst from Brazil. Tips have been polished. Pretty cool specimens. There's a big one in here. Let's get the big one out of the way. Actually, no, let's not. Get a glove on now. Number 3. That one's $11 for number 3. So yeah, we'll show a few of these. We'll go ahead and get into some of the new cabs and drill pairs that we got in. We have these are pretty cool. I asked him why they polish the tips. He's like, they polish it so that people can see inside of it. I'm like, that's fair. That one's 11 for number 3. But we have some cool cabs today. We have some of the Turkish Chrome Chalcedony. We have Mexican Crazy Lace cabs. We have Shattuckite Snakeskin Jasper from Australia. Palm Root drill pairs. And we have Mexican... Oh gosh. There's that one rainbow that's not really rainbow, but it is. I'm going to space the name on it. Number 4. This one's a little bit higher up there. That one's 40 for number 4. Velvet Obsidian. That's what it was. We have Velvet Obsidian cabs, and they're just absolutely gorgeous. That one's 40 for number 4. Well, I have to go to Discord at some point today because I got another cool box from Resort Dog. I need to say thank you and post pictures. Number 5. That one's 13 for number 5. Finally got around to unboxing it. Resort Dog sent some cool stuff. Okay, CB Sentinel. That's all. Number 6, that one's 20 for number 6. We have a whole big flat of these, so let's grab them randomly. And at some point, I will be going live from... Oh, howdy there, Harold. Happy Saturday. I'll be going live from Josh's showroom probably in the next couple weeks, I think, since I'm not going to Tucson. Wild Heart, this is Dreamcoat Amethyst from Brazil. And then, let's see here, this one. Oh, hi there, Candy. Actually, if I remember right, your name's also Kyle. Hi there, Kyle. Number 7. Almost 13. Look at number 4, absolutely. So you have number 4 here. And that one is 40 for number 4. Kyle's Unite. The tips of these have been polished. So we got 35 people and 16 likes. Make sure to leave a like. It's free. It lets YouTube know that I'm doing something okay, I guess. So this one's number 8. That one's 20 for number 8. I saw a video and it's like, hey, put a little bit of cinnamon in your coffee grounds when you're making coffee. I'm like, So I did that yesterday, and it was actually pretty good. Just a little bit of a sprinkle of cinnamon in the coffee grounds. It was rather nice. I'm trying to raise the camera up, I think a little bit here. And Amy will not be going live tonight. River's gonna go hang out at the bouncy house, and Amy and I are gonna have a couple hours just to kind of relax. So, hi there, Mr. Tannerman. The big one over here, that one is 40 for number 4. You got Mr. Tannerman. Let's go ahead and make you a box here. And that's the first claim of the day. Thank you. Make a note here. I should smooth the spell out of the way here. See here, Mr. Tannerman. Is that you, TJ? Is YouTube doing the weird thing where it's just showing the or is this someone else? Let me know. Today is, what is today's date? 15th? 17th. Wow, I was way off. Yeah, number 4 is 40. Oh, you're asking. Okay. Yeah, number 4 is 40. So, yeah, let me know. I'll put it back on the board. Oh, Wild Heart wants it. Okay. So we'll go ahead and get this in a Wild Hearts box. Since Mr. Tannerman was just asking. Which means Wild Heart, you get the first claim of the day then. Move the note, and then Wild Heart. Alright, Wild Heart, you got that one. That's in your box. Oh, nice, Harold. Also use a sim in the coffees. Yeah, that's pretty good. There is, let's see here, any more? There's nothing that was like that one. All the rest of them that are in this flat here, I'll show you. So all the rest of them that are in the flat here, there's no more doubles like that. There is a really big one. That one's 80, but that's like the biggest one that's there. Absolutely, Mr. Tannerman. So that one is number 8. Again, the tips have been polished. The big one in the flat is 80. I'll show that one next. Yeah, we're going to show as many of these as we can before we go on the cabs and drilled pair. Here, I'll kind of give you an idea of what we're doing today. Here, let me show the big one, and I'll kind of show you what we're doing today. So this is the big one. It's the biggest one in the flat. Josh did have more, but he took a lot of these with him to Tucson. But that one's 80. That one's going to go on. I'll put this one on number 12. So the sides are natural, but the tippy tops have been polished. Mr. Tannerman, have you filled out the online form? And Wild Heart, there is no more doubles. That was the only one in this flat here. But that one is number 12 for 80. That's the biggest one in there. And then I'll show you kind of what we're doing today. Move that out of the way. So we have some Amylite little cabs here. We have 4, and then we have more of the moss chalcedony stalactite little slices. We have some petersite little slabettes that we'll do. I would really like to do the crazy lace today. We have crazy lace cabs, all very affordably priced. We have the Shattuckite cabs, velvet obsidian cabs. Thank you, B. We have the snakeskin jasper from Australia, gel pairs. We have palm root gel pairs, which Amy pointed out that some of these are a little sticky on both sides, so it's probably just from like tape residue and stuff. But that's pretty easy to clean up. Yeah, we'll kind of start off with those. Oh, then we also have the Turkish green chalcedony. Turkish green chalcedony. So that's what we're kind of focusing on today, since we are out of our new space, or we're not out of our new space. So everything is out there right now. So let me go ahead and get that form into the chat. So please hold while I do that. Oh, so if anything, so in the description here, let me do this. Okay. Okay, from this video, in the description, yeah, I should actually make sure that goes to the exact website. But if you go to Linktree here, and then if you go to the free live rock sales sign up form, it goes to this form right here. Just ask for screen name, real name, email, business, if you have a business. I don't know why I put that in there. Phone, address, and everything else. I don't share anyone's Wow, okay. I don't share information with anybody. But also it goes all over the rules and regulations for everything, including like live chat etiquette and everything else. So just make sure to go over it, read it. There's no sign up fees, there's no deposits, because I'm too lazy. I don't want to track all that stuff. And then how it works is we typically go live Saturdays and Sundays. And then Sunday nights I am prepping for invoicing while my wife wraps everything. And then Monday I invoice and pack orders. And then everything is ready to be shipped as early as Tuesday. Yeah, Nibor cinnamon in that coffee. So I'm gonna wait to show the velvet obsidians, because I want to get through these. I'm gonna get through these. Ghost. Hi there, Ghost. This one's gonna be number 11. That one's gonna be 24 for number 11. So as far as Amy going live, again, she will not be going live tonight. She's gonna double down next week. She'll go live on Tuesday night and Saturday night next week. So just so y'all are aware, Mom and Dad are gonna have a date night. Don't know what we're doing yet, but we're gonna have date night. Number 10. What art? Number 10, that one's 13. For number 10. Number 9. That was 18 for number 9. And these are all natural, well, except for the polished faces. They're all natural. As far as they're not dyed or recolored. The color's natural. Number 4, that one's 18 for number 4. Some of these you can actually see the little banding in there. I don't like it. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I am a little bummed that I didn't get to go to Quartzsite this year. And won't be able to go to Tucson. There's always next year. I was really hoping for it. I was looking forward to it. Get out of the house. Go somewhere new. Spend money on rocks. Here, we're gonna just the camera just a little bit so we get more of the board. More of the smorgasbord. I'm gonna get rid of that so it doesn't look so bad. Number 13. This one's 20 for number 13. Nice Ghost. I'm glad you're happy with it. I did grab one more because I think it was Georgianne. She was asking about that same one. And I did find one more small one. And I'll have to let her know that I do have one more small one. Number 14. That one's 22 for number 14. You can see a lot of these you can see the phantoms in there. The growth lines. Yeah, that one is number 14. And I got some, I have some agates still to price for tomorrow as well. Number 15. That's pretty cool. Number 15 is 18. See, some of you may have seen that short video that I posted. Some of you may have not. But I had to dig up our sewer line. And nothing says dig carefully like digging for a concrete sewer line. Wild Heart. Number 16. That one's 18 for number 16. Yeah, that velvet obsidian, I kind of like it better than rainbow. Well, hi there, love. Oh, man, have fun at the baby shower. Absolutely, Jody. Here, we'll even zoom in a little bit more here. Let's get the red light going. There we go. Trying to get as close as I can here. Yeah, no, I kind of like velvet obsidian more than rainbow obsidian. But obviously fire more than rainbow, or more than velvet. Alright, Jared, let's go ahead and make you a box here. Again, I'm having to start new on everyone's boxes because of the situation. Jody. Thank you, Jody. Water down here. Alright, so we have a full board now. We'll give it a second. We'll clear the board. You are most welcome, Jody. Thank you. It's crazy like how dusty it got here in the shop. Look at all that dust. Dust gone. So I still have this piece of fire obsidian. How much was that one? 188. Let's see ours change hands. Food, I'm not gonna sell for 25. Everything's all dusty and fingerprinty right now. Well, I line too cold here for anything 12 degrees. Okay, let's go ahead and clear the board. Let's get the last batch onto the board. So we're going to clear this in order. No, I didn't, Wildheart. The other piece is actually out in the shed right now. Or out in the shop. Oh, hi there, Phil. Happy Saturday. Hopefully you had a good week. Okay, let's move the camera. Yeah, it's out in the studio. Hi there, Derek. All right, the new number one. Okay, this one right here. I might have to put another glove on, maybe. That one's 15 for the new number one. And the new number two. Can do, Wilder. I'll have to do that on my computer. I have all my high resolution logos over there. That one's 15 for the new number two. Jellyfish. Number three. That was 13 for number three. Here, 1 second. Let's do this. See if this helps. We have B for number three. You got a B. I'll get that in your box. Thank you, B. That one's pretty cool. Trying to show with skin tone, just it was almost not really working on that great. All right, B, you're gonna go right here. Thank you, B. Number four. That one's 11 for number four. See, now it's almost too oversaturated. Saturated. Have a good day, Derek. Thanks for popping in and say hello. That one's 11 for number four. It's a weird color. It's like it's either oversaturated or it's not saturated enough. That one's 11 for number four. Number five. That's 18 for number five. A little dusty. That's okay. Can't believe the price of silver right now. My friend's like, yeah, we went and scrounged up all the silver we could find. Number six. Hi there, Doug. Good morning. That one's number six. This one's 20 for number six. Again, this is Dreamcoat Amethyst from Brazil. The colors are natural. They've just been polished there on the tips. That one's number six for 20. Number seven. That one's 18 for number seven. Romania, howdy. Now it's 18 for number seven. Rick, howdy. Rick, I still have to send you a link. Someone told me to send you a link, and it's sending my email. I gotta forward that to you. Number 18. That one's 18. Oh, 18 for number 8. 18 for number 8. 18 for number 8. Number 9. All right, let's scoot this up just a little bit here. Number 9. That one is 15 for number 9. For number 9. We have 5 more here in the box here. Number 10. This one's 20 for number 10. Yeah, all natural colors. These have not been enhanced. The only thing that's been enhanced is the tip, and in the form of being polished. And Spot will play number 8. You got it, Spot. Get that in your box. Where's my pen? I'm losing things, everybody. I need like a beeper for the pen. Oh, there it is. Take a Spot. Add it in your box. Carol, 12 people need to thumb it up. Don't know why I talk about the tips. This makes me giggle. Number 11. Oh, it's 35 for number 11. Three more left. Number 12. That one's 20 for number 12. Two more left, and we're gonna reuse some of the numbers here. So this is gonna be the new number 3, and that one is going to be 9 for the new number 3. And we have one more left to show. And then we have the new number 8. This one's $5. This is the last one in the box. The smallest one in the box too. For the new number 8. Oop. Anyone have any big plans for this next week? That's still good coffee, even without the cinnamon. And Rick's gonna claim number 12. Yeah, Rick, let's get your box made here. RS. Right like here. There you go. Thank you, Rick. That is in your box. Work, and more work. Thankfully, they pay me. That's good, B. Oh man, nice, Doug. I'm gonna go to Rock Show. I think the next local rock show to us is Rick Real here in April. Jody for number 8. You got it, Jody. I'll get that in your box. Thank you, Jody. Part of me still wants to find a way to go to Tucson. I don't know how. I really want to go. The other part of me is like, don't do it. Just wait. Don't do it. Because they'll always be there. That's the thing. I'm trying to keep that in the back of my mind. They'll always be there. Happens every year. If you miss it, it's not a big deal. I just really wanted to go. Okay, last call for this. I do have a couple things here on my shelf that were go backs, or they didn't sell. I think they're go backs. Let's do these 3 really quick, just to make some room. All right, let's go ahead and 1,000 miles to Tucson. It's a lot of miles still. Doug, you have reindeer. Let's see here, B. I can tell you. So if we do Tucson, Tucson, directions from home. It's loading. It's thinking. From here to Tucson, for me, it is 1,383 miles through that route. And that route's 1,319 miles. So it's like a 21-hour drive if I were to go. It is quite the drive if I go. And I would not, like, if I were to go, I would not be going this way. Hard pass. I'll go this way. If I have to. I really don't want to go through those big towns. Wild Heart, I believe the show ends closer to the end of February. I mean, I guess there's people already that's setting up now. Oopsie. All right, let's go ahead and clear the board here. Yeah, it's not a day trip. It'd take me 2 days to drive there. If I drive. Well, Melissa, I'm not a fan of the big city, like just the giant freeway. I would rather risk the extra 100 miles to take the desert. I considered flying because that was kind of the plan last year, was to go fly, rent a car, drive around, and just fly back. I kind of want to. These lights don't bend very much. That's okay. All right. First things first. This is a little dusty. All right, I'm going to show an item here. With these pyrites, the thing that you need to know about these pyrites, these are from Spain. A lot of the times, what they do with these cubic pyrites is they essentially glue them back onto the matrix. And so chances are this has been reconstructed to the matrix. Just for aesthetic purposes. Well, hi there, Brian. I just need someone with money to buy stuff. Lonnie. But that one's going to be number 1. That one's going to be 30. This is the only one I have here in the shop. Well, hi there, Coffee. So that's the only one I have. But again, chances are this has been re-glued to the matrix for aesthetic purposes. And that's something I learned fairly recently in the last few months, is that they do that. And then number 2. Again, a little dusty. I don't know where the dust came from. Oh, then number 1 here, Coffee. That one's 30 for that one. Number 2, we have, this one is 14, and this is the Tabasco agate pear. That's the only one I have here with me right now. I think this was a go back or a swap out, one of the two. Oh, hi there, Danny. That was gonna be number 2 for 14. Comes with the base as well. It's just, this is sticky tack that's on there, so that's not a big deal. I'm going to shoot this a little closer. Wooden Chrome will claim that one. You got Wooden Chrome. So you get a box made here. So Wooden Chrome, I don't know if you know this, but we're in our garage today, which means I'm having to use all brand new boxes because everything is in the studio right now. been a week. There we go. Well, coffee, I can go over that here. Give me 1 second. First of all, coffee, have you seen any of my other previous lives or videos? And how did you find us? And while you're typing, I'll go ahead and go over how everything works. So, how it works is, we go live Saturdays and Sundays. If you see something you like, you say claim the number, and then I get a box made for you. And then all you got to do is in the description. Here, I'm gonna pause this. We don't have a weird loop. In the description, there's a link tree right here, which I should actually put the link directly to the channel or to the website in the link or in the description. But there's a link here. Nice coffee. But in that link tree, there is a free live sale sign up form. You just click on that. You fill all the information. It's free. There's no deposits. I don't share your information with anybody. Like even with a phone number, I don't share it. But it goes over all. You fill it out. Go over the rules and regulations. It's pretty easy, pretty straightforward. But we go live Saturdays and Sundays. And then Sundays, I prep for invoicing. My wife is behind me. She's wrapping stuff. And then Mondays, I invoice. And then I pack boxes. And then things are ready to be shipped as early as Tuesday. Now, we are not in our normal spot. I mean, technically, we are in our original spot. We're in the garage right now. So we have a new shed. That's right there that we would normally be in. Rules and regulations. But yeah, we're in the garage right now. I have to make all brand new boxes since everything is in that structure right there. It's a beautiful structure. We're not in it, but it is clean in here for the most part. I do have a cabbing machines, fossil area, polishing wheel. My saws are outside, and then I have my grinders, and then we have another big old sandblasting box, which I guess is closed right now. But yeah, welcome in, Coffee. Thanks for popping in to chat with us. We always like making new friends. Clean. It's relatively clean, Brian. Relatively clean. You're welcome, Coffee. Yeah, my name's Kyle, in case you didn't already know that. So welcome in. And I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to go over, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, Brian, I'm sorry, right, Brian, you weren't here. So in order to do these lives, I had to get brand new tables, and I got the last 2 tables of these that I can find in like a 50-mile radius, it seems like. Because Home Depot didn't have it here in Corvallis, so I had to go to Albany, which the online website, they had 1. They actually had 2, and I managed to get both of them in my van, which I don't know how that happened, but then I had to buy new lights, new camera mounts. I got lucky. I got really lucky because tables are a must-have for in here. Also, hi there, Francis. I just came over for saying hello. And then, yeah, Francis, I gotta send you and I gotta send you guys a video of that hematoid and hydro. So I found something else in the house. I'm not sure how I got in there, but we have this for $15. It is a set of 4 Petersite cabs. So we're gonna zoom in here. It's gonna be number 3. The tape shut. There we go. So it's $15 for a set of 4 Petersite cabs from Namibia. And Wild Heart's going to claim that one. You got Wild Heart. I will get that in your box. Thank you, Wild Heart. Wild Heart. Boop. Alright, we got those out of the way. Let's focus on this little container right here. We have a container like a little mixed goodies. Let's do the mossy stalactites. They call it solar quartz, but I'm not calling it solar quartz. I'm calling it the mossy stalactite slices because it's just we already have a solar quartz, and it's from Boku no Tuka. That was gonna be number 5. That one's 10. And if you all remember, we had these last week and we sold out. And this is the last that Josh had on his table at the showroom. So when I was there, I grabbed more. And we only have 2, 4, 7 altogether. Opal guy, howdy. That one's 10 for number 5. Number 6. That one's 5 for number 6. I guess since I have these tables now, I could probably get another piece of equipment. I've been looking at those bandsaws. But now I have... Well, I should wait until the shed's done first, because... Yeah, I need the table space in here right now. Number 7, that one's 11. For number 7. Melissa, how much are those bandsaws again? Isn't it like $350 or something like that? $350, $380? Or am I like way off? That was number 7 for 11. Kathy for number 5. Good morning, Kathy, and you got it. A, B, C. Kathy, right here. About $350. Okay. The reason why I ask is because I am considering doing another piece of another equipment giveaway. Because for the last, I think was it last year I did the saw. The year before that I did a Fordham. Maybe I should do a bandsaw. I don't know. Number 8. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. Number 8. That one's going to be 18 for number 8. 18 for number 8. The only thing I gotta think about wood and chrome is those bandsaws. They're really only meant for cutting either super soft stuff or super thin stuff. You can't. They're technically not supposed to be meant for cutting big stuff. So I had to kind of think about that before I do any kind of big giveaway, because I would like to do another equipment giveaway, but I gotta make sure people are aware of what the limitations are for the equipment. Number let's reuse some numbers here. Number 4. That one's the number 4 for 9. Yeah, so Brian, I think the only reason why I want that that bandsaw is to do kind of more, I guess, intricate cuts to save on material for slabs. Oh, Melissa, I meant for big stuff, for the corals, the agatized corals, because they're kind of it's got a thin layer on it. It's not necessarily solid on the inside. Number 3, that one's $11 for number 3. I mean, what I can always do too is I can always put a vote out there to be like, hey, I'm considering doing another big giveaway for the channel, and then put options out there to see what people would like to see. Either another either do that or do another Fordham. Because again, not a lot of people have space, so where they can have equipment. Number 2, that one's 10. Spot, I would love to buy the house next door if I could afford it. Because if I ever could afford the house next door, it just means that I wouldn't have to smell the funny leafy plant in my garage all the time. Or in our house, because Amy said that our house smelled like weed, which I was not very pleased about hearing. Hi there, Patricia. devil's lettuce. I don't care that people smoke it. I just don't want to smell it in my house. Especially, we have a kid here, and yeah. Doug. Patricia, clean number 6 and gift to Cheryl. Absolutely. So we have Patricia. Oh gosh, way more than I can afford their spot, because I was just telling Amy, I think the last. Let's see, number six right here. I was telling Amy, it's kind of crazy how even when you buy a house or get a loan for it for one price, because the interest rates and everything else, it pretty much makes the house in that 30-year time almost double than what you paid for it. It's crazy. So I think the house next door is like, oh gosh, I don't know, like $450,000 estimated. Oh, Zillow signed me out. Dang it. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, no, hold on, no, it didn't. Yeah, I wasn't too far off. House next door is roughly estimated at $450,000. Roughly. Roughly. All right, so numbers 9 through 12, these ones are the Canadian Amolites. These ones are a little on the spendier side, but man, they are pretty, and I will take them out of the cases so we can show them. And I'm going to start with the most expensive one first. This one's $192. Again, this is Canadian Amolite. So I'm going to go ahead and take this out of the case. And for those who don't know, Amolite is the shell layer of an ammonite. Right, Brian? Well, Corvallis here, it's expensive no matter what. Corvallis is expensive. Yeah, very pretty Amolite. But who's live here on my mountain? Such pretty stuff. Even Amy has a really beautiful Amolite necklace. Opal guy, man, don't show me this. So there's that one. Again, that one is $192 for number 9. And I'm going to try and go in order here. And are these taped shut? No. Number 10. That one is $121 for number 10. Yeah, B, it's crazy like how expensive like a house can be. It's like, I don't know, the way I think about it is like, there's some people that have to work like a couple jobs to pay like their mortgage, and like you're paying for a place to sleep at this point. There we go. Hi there, James. This one is number 10. Look at that green. A little hint of blue, like a blue teal there. Again, these ones I believe are backed. There's no way we can move anyway. Like, we're very blessed in what we have, and financially it would make any sense for us to move. And plus, we're close to all the schools. We're like, I don't know, 2 blocks away from the high school, a few blocks away from a middle school. No, a few blocks away from a grade school, and then several more blocks away from a middle school. So we're like perfect location for all the schools. I think the only way we would move is if we ever won like a substantial amount lottery. But even then, I'd have to pay someone else to move all the rocks because I'm done moving rocks. I will not move these rocks again. I'll pay someone else to do it. Number 11. This one's 79 for number 11. Well, thank you, Rick. I didn't do the work. I can't take credit for that, but these are very beautiful. Josh's like, hey, did you ever get some ammo lights? I'm like, a while back I did. He's like, here, I have a couple more for you. And we have Rick for number 11. You got it, Rick. Get you a box made here. Oh, wait, your box already made. There you go. Rick, that's now in your box. Thank you. Number 12. This one's 63, and it's the last one we have for number 12. Let me get this open here. They have more green rocks. See here, number 12. That one is 63 for number 12. Got a little bit of orange in that one. Ooh, a little bit of blue at that angle. So pretty. So yeah, those are the only 3 ammo lights that we have right now. Hope I must not buy. Hi there, Akira. We're having a pretty relaxed weekend so far. Pretty low-key live today. Be doing mostly cabs and drill pairs. Then tomorrow, I still have to kind of put things together for tomorrow. All right, last call for everything that's on this board. And then we're going to do some... Actually, we're probably going to kick it off with some Petersite before we do everything else. Because Josh had me some more slabettes, and so we'll do these Namibian Petersite next. So last call for everything's on the board. And my coffee. All right, let's go ahead and clear the board. It's really funny because usually Saturday mornings, you know, I get up at 8 o'clock. No, excuse me, I wake up at 8 o'clock. But I usually don't like roll out of bed until like 9 something. And so this morning I actually started to move and get out of bed, and Amy's like, no. It's like our roles are reversed. I was trying to be productive before today's live. And Amy's like, wait, no. Do the tablet over here so you can see. Alright, we're going to kick it off with some slabettes of Namibian Petersite. I might adjust the lights here because these lamps are actually a little shorter than my other ones. Yeah, so one second. I'm going to adjust the light really quick. Just for this weekend anyway, since we're going to use this one. So we're going to move this. Oop. Uh-oh. I do like these lights. They were cheaper than the other ones. I feel like they never used to be this expensive. Oh, I got it. Helps if I plug it in. Let's turn off that one. Alright, that's better. I'll show you the issue I just had. These little lamps, they're very, very affordable. It's like, like 20 bucks. My other lamps are much taller, much longer, can reach out. These ones can't do that. So I had to swap my lamp out here so we have something a little bit closer. It's just temporary. That's much better. Much, much, much better. Okay. Petersite slabettes. Again, these are from Namibia. So let's kind of start with the heftier ones first. Get those out of the way. Alright, number 1. That one's going to be 57 for number 1. So we're going to kind of start high and then kind of get the big ones out of the way first. So this one has some nice yellows and blues. There's a lot of nice buoyancy in that one. That one is 57 for number 1. Excuse me. I'm trying to hiccup in all of y'all's earbuds. Dang it, I did it again. Excuse me. Number 2. That one is 34. Come on, I missed one that's 40, but that's fine. But that one's gonna be 34 for number 2. Is this a better skin tone? No, the gloves do help a little bit. I like to find bulbs that last longer before I permanently install them. Light fixtures. So, yeah, I don't like having like permanent fixtures. I like things that I can take down easily. Number 3, that one's 40 for number 3. $40 for number 3. Also called the Tempest Stone. I have not heard of that one, Ghost. For those that don't know, there's also a Petersite that comes out of China. But the Petersite that comes out of China is typically like more red-orange. I prefer the Namibian stuff, personally. I do have a sphere made out of the Chinese Petersite, though it does have to be repolished. But look at that. That's just beautiful. So that one's number 4 for 35. Number 5. That one's 25 for number 5. It's so weird because for those that know, I have like the Husky Home Depot tables that have they have the pull-out drawers. And I have to keep remembering that there's nothing in this table as far as the pull-out drawers because they're new tables. So it happened a couple times last night. I'm going to go grab something. Oh, it's right, man. Like there's nothing in here. You have Harold for number 5. You got Harold in your box, or get you a box made. It's the H-I-J. So I'll put it over here. There we go. Thank you, Harold. That is in your box. Number 6. This one is 20 for number 6. And if for anyone that has not ever worked with Petersite before, just a fair warning that Petersite can be very soft because it can be very fibrous to work with if you're like grinding on it. So let's say if you have a flat edge here. Actually, we can probably just use this as an example. So let's say if you're working on like a flat edge, it can technically fray out if you're pushing it too hard. So you have to work very, very gently with this material. Ask me how I know this. I learned the hard way. That one's number 6 for 20. You got a soul, also high soul. Get in your box. Opal guy. It's been a minute since I personally polished Petersite. But I think once I got past the grinding stages, it wasn't too bad. You really had to watch on the pressure. Number 7. This one is kind of a wedge. Nice little wedge. You can almost make it like a little axe out of it. Like a little axe head. That one is number 7 for 13. Oh, a blue Peter's Eye Squatch would be so cool. Kiersey for number 7. You got Kiersey. H-I-J-E-K. I put it right down here. Like, I'm trying really hard to keep everything still in quasi-alphabetical order, so I'm trying to plan in advance. Like Kyle and Attaboy. Right, preserving option to rearrange things. We don't voice appreciation as much as we should, even though he was more right than me. Spot. Well, and the thing was, like, I could have very easily just gone out to the I could have gone out to the studio to grab the other tables, but I'm like, I didn't feel like doing that, so I just got brand new. I need new tables anyways for in here to replace the other ones, but yeah. All right, where was I? We're gonna skip number 8, go down to number 9 down here. Number 9, that one is 16 for number 9. We do have still plenty of Peter's Eye cabs, but again, they're out in the studio right now, and don't want to get it. And then I'm gonna go Harold. It kind of like a boot a little bit. Now goes a Harold. You got a Harold. That is now in your box. Thank you, Harold. Number 10. Nope, Melissa has a leg. 17 for number 2. Opal guy. You're welcome, Harold. Thank you. But yeah, that was number 10 for 17. Need to get my hand out of there so you can see a little better. It's crazy just how skin tone can affect how something looks on camera. Number 11, that one is 16 for number 11. Look at that Shatoyancy. Wow. So yes, Troy, I do have Tiger Eye. There's actually there's a box somewhere out in the studio with some Tiger Eye parcels because they're priced so affordably that I have to make parcels. So there are some parcels of Tiger Eye cabs out in the studio, and I do also have Hawkeye cabs, which I don't think I priced for this weekend because I was looking at the pricing list, and they're priced again so cheap that they don't have to be parcels. Let's see if I can find them here. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll probably do these ones next week here. But we do have some Hawkeye cabs for next weekend, and these are gonna be very, very, very affordable. So yeah, Spot, they are very good workbenches. The only small issue that I have with them is you really have to watch how much moisture gets onto them. I've had at least one table where they got too much water on it, and the wood swelled up and kind of, deformed. So you need to watch moisture on them. What was our last number that we did? Number 12. $8 for number 12. $8 for number 12. And that goes to Kiersey. Number 12. You got Kiersey. That is in your box. Ooh, number 12 is. No, we have a few more. It's okay. Number 13. This one is number 13. And that one is 9 for number 13. And we have Harold for number 13. Yeah, Harold. You know what's really funny is these workbenches for what several months. Home Depot had like a plethora of these adjustable tables, like the ones with drawers and without drawers, and all of a sudden they don't have them anymore. I'm like, is it like a seasonal thing or what? Gonna have to get on my phone. Oh no, Melissa. Number 13. Number 13. This one is going to be... Yeah, actually number 4 again. This one's 17 for number 13. And then number 4. That one's number 4. That one's 35. And Kyle sent 1 gift membership, and it went to Akira. Thank you, Kyle. Much appreciated. This one's number 4 right there. And for those that have not seen the giveaway for this month, the giveaway is a large piece of celestite. I briefly forgot what it was. So I'm going to pick a winner tomorrow. And we have Allison for number 4. You got Allison. I'll get that in your box. Or get a box made for you here. There we go. Thank you, Allison. That is in your box. Alright, let's see here. Number 14. This one is $6 for number 14. A little dog hair there. I don't have a dog, but Josh does. That is a rosy dog hair right there. That's $6 for number 14. Really beautiful material. Soul, I do not have any. And Chris is gifted to Opal Guy. Can do. So number 14 is going to go to Opal Guy, courtesy of Kiersey. Say that 5 times fast. I'm sorry, Melissa. Don't give up. Let me sell more. And make a box for Opal Guy. S and T. Thank you, Kiersey, for the kindness. And Rick wants the gift number 17. 17. Oh, that's one right here. Wait, no, wait. Hang on. Rick, do you mean this one right here? Number 13, that was 17? Let's make sure you get the right one. While I make my notes. I'm assuming that's this one. Even though we have two 17s, like $70 ones on the board. Okay, I got you. Thank you. All right, go ahead and get number 13 into Ryan's box, courtesy of Rick. And Ryan goes right here. There we go. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. Made that note. Hi there, Jim. Remember, chatoyant, but not buoyant. Doug's trying to claim the quarter for Mattia. Now those, silver prices are skyrocketing. Number 17. That one's going to be number $23 for number 17. Yeah, so I don't have any rough petersite. No, actually no, excuse me. I do have chunks of rough petersite, but it's not for sale right now because I paid a lot of money for it, and I don't think even with the adjusted prices, that it probably might be too much for everybody. So it'd be best if I don't sell it. Yes, Rick, I got the number 13 for $17 into Ryan's box, courtesy of you. Number 18. Now it's $8 for number 18. I mean, I probably could. Oh, and then we have Opal Guy for number 18. You got Opal Guy. Yeah, it's in your box. And get to Melissa, absolutely. Aw, Opal Guy and Kiersey are on the same wavelength there. Let's see here. LMNOP. Let's put Melissa's box right here. Doug. So I am trying really hard to get you all a chance to get some barite on malachite from Africa, because I was trying to do a consignment deal with someone, but they are not updating me with the progress, even though we've already spent money to make this happen. There's lessons to be learned. Well, Kyle, thank you for the super chat or a super sticker. Much appreciated. Good vibes. Melissa's trying so hard. I'm sorry, Melissa. Number 20. This one's number 20. $6. A little on the thinner side, but that's still A-okay. $6 for number 20. Now we have Opal Guy for number 20. You got Opal Guy. Well, Brian, I do have some Turkish green Chalcedony calves. Opal Guy's keeping this one. You got Opal Guy. Number 21. This one is also $8. Number 21. You got Jim. So you have Jim for that one, and Patricia for number 17. So you have Jim, Luke, and Bill. To Melissa. Thank you, Jim. And then number 17 for Patricia. LMNOP. Patricia, I'm going to put you right here. Thank you, Patricia. That one is in your box. Number 25. This one is number 25 for 8. Number 25. And it's going to go to Opal Guy for number 25. I do feel a sneeze coming, so excuse me for a moment here. Opal Guy, that is in your box. Thank you. And Rick wants to pay for Opal Guys, absolutely. And Kyle says I got one for everyone who goes live this week as a thank you for all you'll do. It's not much, but I know, but hey, motivation is key. And I believe in you all. Thank you all for support and guidance. Well, thank you, Kyle, for that. I definitely appreciate it. Every bit does go a long way here, and I definitely appreciate all of it. It's from Rick. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. Made the note. Hopefully, guy. All right, we still have 8 more left. So we're gonna circle back to the top here. We're gonna use these the top numbers. Number 4. That one's $9 for number 4. Feet flat on the ground, Kyle. Number 4 for $9. And that one is gonna go. Wow, number 4 is popular. That's gonna go to Opal Guy first on my screen. Get to Melissa, absolutely. Thank you, Opal Guy, for the kindness. I know Melissa definitely appreciate it. Lag sucks. Lag really sucks. I've been there. I've been a victim of lag. Brutal. Melissa. Number 5. Like the bicolor, like number 11. Any more like that one? This one, not necessarily like that one, no. I do have more out in the studio. I have to look for them, Tina. And then you might have to send me a message and I can see if what I can find is any message on them. And Melissa for number 5. You got Melissa. I will get this one in your box. Thank you, Melissa. Number 6. Oh, gifted. Okay. Make sure I grab the right one here. It's like tennis with gifting. We're just missing the tennis grunts and the sounds of these sneakers up against the floor. Number 6. This one is $9 for number 6. I guess that one has some bicolor to it, but not near as much as that one right there. And I was going to go to Melissa for number 6. You got it, Melissa. Okay, now I'm really flipping them over. Just double check now because Melissa, and I'm done. Maybe. But yeah, Tina, I will go into the studio after the live and see what I can find for you. Number 7. I'll make a note of it here in a second too, so I don't forget. $10 for number 7. Opal Guy, have you tried doing the? There's a trick for that. And Patricia for number 7. You got Patricia. If you go into the settings, set the playback speed to the highest setting. You should do as fast as 4 times the playback speed, and that should get you as close to the live as possible. And gift Cheryl. Okay. Any affordable ammonites or fossils? The only fossil-esque that I have planned for today. Tomorrow I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. I'm still kind of planning things out for tomorrow. The only fossil-esque stuff that we had, James, was the Emma Lights. Those are, I guess, kind of fossil-esque because they came from a fossil. Well, hi there, Dave. I'm gonna focus. This is from Patricia to Cheryl. Next, we're going to be doing the Velvet Obsidian cabs. Souls box right here. All right, we have 4 more left of these. Number 8. That one is 7 for number 8. Kiersey for number 8. Kiersey can see into the future. Kiersey, that's in your box. Thank you, Kiersey. Number 9. This one is $7 for number 9. Now, the Obsidian, there's like, I think 2 or 3 rather larger cabs of Obsidian in there, and there it is really cool. Don't give a B.
Huh?
Ma'am. One's number 9.
Smells like perfume, like.
Oh, I have a candle going.
Oh, my, smells like body spray.
Is it like tangerine?
It just smells like a fruity
Oh,
perfume.
yeah, I have a little candle going.
We're gonna go in a minute.
Okay.
Love you.
And Opal Guy will give number 9 to B, absolutely. Number 9 to B from Opal Guy. Thank you, Opal Guy, for the kindness. Axe Bar, those can't. I have I don't remember where you got this from. It's a little tangerine splash. That might be a Walmart candle, I think. Let B pick a piece of me, Kyle. All right, sounds good. B, pick a piece. This is number 12, by the way. Number 12 for $9. So yeah, B, let us know which one that you would like. There is one more here, number 13. That one's $6. $6 for number 13. Melissa for number 12. Melissa for number 12. Unless B wants that one. All right. B, Melissa's giving you first dibs on number 12 if you would like it. B says number 13. Okay, so number 12 goes to Melissa then. And then B for number 13, courtesy of Rick. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. That goes to B from Rick. All right, that was the last of the Petersite slabettes. So we have number 1. These are the ones that are left over. That one's 57. A nice little thick slabette. Kind of looks like a tree trunk there, where this kind of like you see the background tree trunk, and then kind of like branches out like that. Okay. Number 2, that one's 34 for number 2. Dave, which one? Number 1 or number 2 there? Here. I'll zoom in so we can get a little bit closer look. Here, zoom out, and we zoom right back in here. Ghost. Well, hi there, Roofertress. I was waiting for Dave. Let me know which one it was he was wanting to claim. So I can make sure it's the right one in Dave's box here. And while we're waiting, I'm going to make a box for Dave. Dave. You got it, Dave. I'll get that in your box. Dave, I can't remember if I said hello or not, but hello, good morning. This is still morning, isn't it? What time is it? 11:39? Yeah, it's technically still morning. Thank you, Dave. And then we have number 3. That one is 40 for number 3. You're welcome, Dave. Is the skull with Google eyes? You have Obsidian? Yes. The one with the Google eyes is Obsidian. I think I still have 2 of those left. And number 10. This one's 17. Opal Guy. Is number 3 too small for a Squatch? I don't know. I'd have to grab one of those pendants. Because I feel like if anything, you can almost actually have the head be up here and then arm outswing. It might be a little too small. I think there might not be enough room down here for the feet because you have the head outswing arm 1, outswing arm 2, and then you just kind of lose the feet. So that might be a little too small, unless you want to make a smaller piece. And then number 11. That one's 16. And then we're going to go ahead and do the Velvet Obsidian cabs next from Mexico. And I'm telling you, there's some really good ones in there. I mean, and I should point out, they're not my level polish, but they are still really, really good. Where the heck is that tray? There it is. Oh, weird. No, yeah, no, Roofers, I did not adjust the pricing on my memberships. I considered adding a different, a slightly higher level, but I ultimately decided against it because I think what happens, for those that don't know, if you have memberships and you have multiple tiered levels, if someone wants to gift memberships, I believe that if it starts from the highest membership level for gifting, so like if you have like a $5 membership instead of like a $2 one, it wants to try and give out the $5 ones, and I don't want to. They need to find a way to adjust it so that way the higher price ones are optional and not immediately forced, like through the gifting options. Because I don't want to use Patreon. Okay. Go ahead and set these aside. Brian, do you have it turned on as far as like receiving gifted memberships? Okay, so for these cabs, I'm gonna say this right now. Again, they're not my level polish. Some of them may have scratches on them. There's nothing I can do about that, but they're very affordably priced. So I just want to make sure to point that out, that these may or may not have scratches on the surface because they're not my level polish, but they're still a really good polish. So kind of, we have Ghost gifted 5 memberships. One went to Patrick. Sacred Forest, Trish Neat, Flash in Your Pan, and Gadito. Or sorry, Gadita. Thank you, Ghost, for the gifted memberships. And then Tomcat Josh also did gifted memberships. We have Tabitha, Southern Ontario. Jason, Julie got one, and it's Lattice. Thank you, Tomcat Josh, for the gifted memberships. Hopefully you guys don't mind my Santa Claus bell that I have to use today since I can't find my actual bell. I just found my actual bell. I looked over. And you know I saw, peeking out behind the tissue paper, right there, I spy, with my little eye, my bell that I thought I lost. That's fine. So yeah, for our new friends that just got a gift of membership, make sure to go check out the giveaway announcement for January, because I'm giving out giving away a very large celestite crystal that I got from one of my Africa shipments. It's a pretty cool piece. So if you would like a chance to win it, go get entered, because I'm picking one person tomorrow. And I'm gonna grab that bell so I don't lose it again. There we go. Starting off with number 1. This one is $8. And again, some of these will have scratches here on the surface, so just kind of keep that in mind. But these are the Velvet Obsidian from Mexico. No, B, I saw this send that link to Rick. I actually haven't spent a whole lot of time in my emails this week because I've been a little busy. That one's going to be number 1. So, James, I'll go. I think I know which one it is, but just make sure that something's on the board first, but I think I know which one that is. So James, I think it was this one right here. Let me know. If not, yeah, definitely wait for them to be on the board so I don't get confused and try to search in a box. I think it was that one. Let me know. James. Oh, it's okay, James. It helps me quite a bit to have things assigned to numbers so I don't get confused. Ghost, you might have to go into your computer to edit the settings. It's been a minute since I've had to do that. And we're going to get another glove. Because my skin tone's going to hide some of these colors. Oh, dang, Jim, that sucks. Did I say Ginger Jim? I don't know what I said. Well, Jim, I hope you're able to get that sorted out, because that really sucks. Is, you know, blades are not cheap. All right, number 2. That one's number 2. That one's $10 for number 2. See, now black is almost too much. The skin tone was almost too. So yeah, I'm using black gloves so you can kind of see a little better. But that one is going to be number 2. That one's 10. God, they're so pretty. So pretty. So yeah, that one's number 2. Tina, I think you mean this one right here. But let me know. I'll go ahead and get this into a box. You got it, Tina. That is in your box. And we do have a bunch of these, by the way. So if you miss out on one, don't worry. We have plenty. Yeah, Spot. What I should do is I should make a video. The only thing is I don't know anyone personally that has. Actually, no. Josh has an iPhone. I think I should bug him next time I see him. Number 3. You have a little scratch there on the surface. I think, is it a scratch? Yeah, it's a little bit of a scratch. But again, these will have scratches on them. They're not my level polish, but they're still pretty good for what they are. That one's $8 for number 3. Julie! Hi, Julie. Maybe we should get rid of these. Hold. Can I very carefully cut this off my finger without cutting my finger? There we go. Let's see if that works. I still have a glove on. Oh, trust me, Julie, I get it. It's a process, and I understand that process. Number 4. This one is $10 for number 4. You see what I did there? I just moved the fingers. That way I can still have some kind of other bright color in the screen here without being being too much. But that one's gonna be number 4 for 10. Yeah, this velvet obsidian is this absolutely stunning material. I would love to have like a bunch of rough of this. Of like good quality, like a lot of rough. Number 5. This one is $9 for number 5. We have Allison for number 4. You got Allison. That is now in your box. Thank you. And then we have Kiersey for number 5. You got Kiersey. Get that one in your box. And then also Kiersey for number 1. Got Kiersey. Get number 1 in your box. Thank you, Kiersey. Why do my fingers feel weird? Is it from my gloves? I'm just gonna very gingerly dump these out here. I kind of want to show the big ones to get them out of the way, because there are 2 very large ones, and we're gonna put these. We're gonna put this one on number 17 here. And why does that feel weird? Maybe from the gloves. All right, number 17. This one is 21 for number 17. Give it a little natural little thing right there. And that one goes to Ricky for number 17. Got Ricky. Yeah, look at that. That is just beautiful. Ricky! Here. Let's get you a box made. Nice. Thank you, Ricky. You know what's really funny is when I was getting a lot of these from Josh, he only gave me a little bit, and I'm like, I'm gonna need more of these. Like, I need more. Did you put the Obsidian Kevin in last week's box and ship at the same time? Yes, James, and then I can just send it out Monday. Hi there, Igneous. All right, and the other largest cab that was in there, we need to find. Let's put this on the new number 1. This one is going to be 30. That's the only other large one in the bunch that I got. And that one is going to be number 1. And that's going to go to Allison. You got Allison. Just kind of wipe away a smudge here so we can see it. So we have Allison for number 1. We're just taking a look here because, man, I just love this material. This is so pretty. So pretty. Thank you, Allison. Here, before we go any further, I'm going to show you just how much of this material that we have. So if you feel like you missed out on one, please fret not, because we have a good handful of this material. There are a couple in here that I may not show because they're not as flashy as the other ones, but so we do have more cabs of this material. And there's a couple in here that are not as flashy, so we may not show those ones, or we could show them anyway. But yeah, you have a nice little bunch, little honey bunches of oats. Number 9. This one is 13 for number 9. 13 for number 9. That one goes to Rick for number 13. You got Rick. Or for number 9, sorry. My number's backwards. Yeah, Dave had gifted me a really cool couple pieces of cool velvet obsidian, which is actually on the back shelf behind me. Oh no, the leg is back. Well, Melissa, tell you what, Melissa, I have a piece here. Feel free to decline it if you so choose. It's only $6, but it's a triangle. It's screaming your name, but again, no pressure. Because you'll own your fire obsidian. Melissa, do you want this one? I'll give you first dibs on it for the little pizza slice. If not, that's okay. But if yes, and then Wild Heart wants it if she passes on it. So let me know if you don't want it, and Wild Heart does. So until I know for sure, I'm gonna put this right up here. And Melissa says yes. So, Melissa for the pizza slice. Thank you, Melissa. Number 10. Number 10. That one's $7 for number 10. I should almost keep one of these for myself. I don't know which one though. You're welcome, Melissa. And Kiersey for number 10. You got a Kiersey. Get that in your box. Take a Kiersey. Number 11. This one is $10 for number 11. It just looks so foily. This looks so cool. Can you zoom in anymore? Allison. Yeah, I get that. There are some more unique shapes in there. Kiersey lives in the future. Kiersey here. You got Tina. Tina swapping out. There we go. So Tina, that is now in your box, and we're gonna put this one on number 12. This one's gonna be $10 for number 12. Got some little dusty fuzzes on there. Without dropping it, that'd be great. What we got here? Number 13. Number 13. This one is going to be $10 for number 13. Again, this is Velvet Obsidian from Mexico. $10 for number 13. Number 14. We have $9 for number 14. You're welcome, Tina. Such pretty material. It reminds me of like if you put the like really fine mica powder in like water and you like stir it up really quick, and then it kind of has this same effect. It's pretty cool. That one's number 14 for 9. Let's see if we have any other unique shapes here. Let's do this one. Number 4. That one's going to be $7 for number 4. When I used to work at the liquor store, I think it wasn't Ciroc. It was like another type of alcohol. And then Wild Heart for number 4. You got Wild Heart. Wild Heart number 4. B. And Mattia for number 12. You got Mattia. Get in a box for you. Mattia, you're gonna go right here. Thank you, Mattia. That is in your box. But there was a liquor that I'm pretty sure had some kind of like glitter in it, and you would shake it up and it looks cool. And like every time I was working the floor, every so often I would go to that shelf and I'd shake that bottle up just for snips and wiggles. It was very, very pretty. So it's like a moth to a flame. Number 13. Number 13, that one's $10 for number 13. $10 for number 13. You got it, Melissa. Get that in your box. Thank you, Melissa. What's the last number that we did? That's gonna be number 5. Number 5. That one was 13 for number 5. If Jason's in chat, this is probably where Jason would probably pop out and say hello and claim because Jason likes squares. That one is gonna be number 5 for 13. Barbara, hi there, Barbara. Barbara for number 5. Get a box made here. Barbara. Thank you, Barbara. Oh, yeah. So yeah, Goldschlager was another one. The funny thing about the schnapps really is when we had our big snowstorm, I think back in 2012, 2013, schnapps and like Goldschlager was like very popular because everyone wanted to stay warm. Number 6, that one was $9 for number 6. Nice little marquee cut. Beautiful material. Boot. Yeah, that one's $9 for number 6. And Patricia for number 6. You got Patricia. That's in your box. Thank you, Patricia. I'll tell you guys a quick story. Last week, I can't remember which day it was, but I had to go to the bank. And when I got back from the bank, there was a dead squirrel in the road right next to our driveway, and it must have just happened. And Amy had left to, I think, go pick up River from school to bring her back for lunch. And I'm like, I don't want River seeing like that dead squirrel out there, and especially like right where it's at. I don't want to have it get run over like multiple times and have them see that every single day. So I had to go scoop up the squirrel to put in our trash can in a bag. I'm not gonna put it just in the trash can. And I got close to that squirrel with the shovel. I'm like, that is one fat squirrel. Like it was a hefty squirrel. Like big boy. Number 7. That one's $9 for number 7. Let's get it flipped around here. Some kind of deeper purples in there. There goes a wild heart. Yeah, wild heart. Thank you, wild heart. I'm just gonna scoot back down here. All right, there should be good. Number 1. That one's $6 for number 1. Now, normally I probably load the board, but with these, I feel like we have to show them off individually because of just the way they look. But that one's gonna be number 1 for 6. Till the flask was empty. Number 2, that one's 16 for number 2. A nice large round one. $16 for number 2. Now it goes to B. You got a B. It goes in your box. Came across a video in my feed. It was, so for those that don't know, I don't have cable television, but apparently there is some kind of logging TV show out there right now, and it cut this clip of like the supervisor like strangling like one of the workers, telling him to shut up, and I'm like, ooh, that would have been bad. And I left a comment on there. I'm like, hands around the throat is either for a good time or a bad time, and I'm all out of good times. I don't care if it's scripted or not. Like, that's not okay to do to anybody. Number 4. $9 for number 4. $9 for number 4. Number 5. That one's $10 for number 5. Well, hello, Nightly. Is this Mexican velvet obsidian? If so, how are you able to sell this stuff so cheap? All the stuff I've seen is almost expensive as fire obsidian. Well, this stuff should not be as expensive as fire obsidian. Fire obsidian is like rare and it's harder to come by and harder to work. So, also, firstly, welcome in, Nightly. Not sure you're watching any of my previous lives or videos. My name's Kyle. I have a supplier friend that supplies this stuff, so he's able to get this stuff for pretty affordable prices. And typically, the most expensive stuff I have is a couple high-end specimens, and of course, I do have some fire obsidian that is for sale. And even then, even for the fire obsidian, I try to keep my prices on the lower end of what I see online. But like a lot of this stuff here, so like I'm gonna show another one here, number 6. Like these have been cut and then gone through a vibratory tumbled process, and that's probably why it's cheaper than like, let's say, like an artisan piece. Because once you're starting to get to artisan material, then yeah, it will be more expensive. But that's why we're able to do things a little bit more affordable than more of the places out there, which I'm okay with. Helpful guy. Well, yeah, and I haven't checked eBay in a little while, because I know that some people out there kind of really overprice some things. We all know this. And usually I don't even like to check eBay or Etsy to kind of get price guides of where to price stuff, because a lot of times like those websites are a little expensive. Number 14, absolutely. Number 14. That was 9 for number 14. Yeah, you're not wrong. The eBay prices are definitely way up there. Because, I mean, I don't know what the normal going rate is for velvet obsidian. I just know the going rate for fire obsidian is typically between $20 to $100 a gram for finished cabs or slabs. And I just polished a cab recently, and I priced it, I think, at 25 a gram. I think it's 25 a gram I priced it at, and I think $100 a gram for that particular piece would have been highway robbery. So I try to keep things fair. Yeah. What Spot says, Jody for number 14. You got it, Jody. Look it in your box. Thank you, Jody. So Brian, for the most part, yes, there are a few instances where you can get good deals, depending on what it is, and that's really depending on what it is. It's rare. I think using the word rare as far as finding good deals is the best way to put that, really. The new number 9 right here, that one's gonna be 13. Yeah, because like, even for artisanal stuff, if someone were to ask me, it's like, hey, can you make me this cab right here for $13? I'd be like, I'm sorry, I can't. Because that would take me like what? It'd probably take me an hour to do a cab like this. And for material in my time to make a cab like that, it wouldn't make any sense. Like if I'm doing like a laboratory lab, or I'm just like working on something myself, yeah. But as far as like doing custom stuff for people, no, that would not be that would actually hurt my productivity time to do that for custom stuff. Because I'm over here, digging ditches, burning witches, digging for sewer lines. Number 10, that one's gonna be $9. We have Jody for number 9. Got it, Jody. Get that one in your box. Thank you, Jody. Number 9 is in your box. And this one is $9 for number 10. Thank you, Jody. Yes, we can look at number 5 again here in a second. This one is number 10. And look at number 5. Number 5 again? Yeah. Number 5. Akira. Do you mean the original Salem, not Salem, Oregon? Was it Salem, Massachusetts? Right? Number 5. That one's 10. You're welcome, B. Number 11. This one's 11 for number 11. For number 11. I forgot to plug that phone back in. Actually, how are we doing the power for this one? 74%? Okay, we're still doing good. Oh, cool. I got a picture. Yeah, gonna have to find him and tell him that he's not allowed on property. Sorry. I have to deal with other property stuff that's not our property, so. They put the manner of witch disposal on the graves. It's nuts. Number 12. That one is number 12, and that one's $7. I wonder if that's supposed to be a 9. Oh, I'm going to say 7 because it looks like a 7. So that's going to be number 12. I'm pretty sure that was probably supposed to be a 9. That's fine. No, that might be a 7. But just to make sure I don't price it wrong when I do invoicing, I'm just going to put 7 on there. There we go. Well, good luck, Igneous. I'll be doing some honeydews this week as well. So good luck. Thanks for popping in and say hello. I'm serious. You should all see the size of my to-do list on my whiteboard. It's pretty extensive. Number 13. This one is $9 for number 13. Two cab size slabs of 14. Nice patterns. So that one's number 13 for 9. That was going to be for number 13. Gotta be. That's in your box. Awful guy, you're kind of doing what I'm doing. Multiple lives, multiple devices. Hi there, Kate. Yeah, Kate. So what I notice is if I have all black, then it makes it almost oversaturated, and then if I have too much skin showing, that makes it too dark. So I had to find a happy medium there. So I just used the practice that I used to do when I used to work at a gas station. I would before I even had these kind of gloves, I had I called hobo gloves, so that way my hands could stay warm, but I needed my fingertips for dispensing the change. And this is gonna be number 14, by the way. Number 14, that one's 5. Yeah, I have to get creative sometimes. In fact, I was wearing my hobo gloves last night because it was cold in here. I had to go in between out here and the new studio to get stuff. And it's going to go to Patricia. You got Patricia. See, I have hobo gloves. Gotta get creative in cold spaces. Number 17, this one is $8. You can see how they done this. So they would cut these, shape them, and then do a vibratory polish on it. So you can see where the saw mark was on that side. And again, that one's number 17 for $8. Got some nice colors in that one. There we go. Yeah, I haven't checked eBay in a while either. I've been too preoccupied with other stuff. Won't bore you with the specifics. But it rhymes with shed. All right, number 18. No, this is Velvet Obsidian from Mexico. So this is $6 for number 8. Though I do have labradorite cabs I did price last night. If we have time for it, we'll get to them today. But yeah, this is Velvet Obsidian. I did not work these. But that one's number 8 for 6. Let's do this one right here. Number 20. We have Tina for number... Which one was it? Tina, do you mean number 18 or number 17? Let me know. I'll make sure to get the right one. So number 17. Number 17 was 8. And then number 18, that one was 6. I just want to get the right one. Number 17? Okay, I just want to double check. Thank you. Thank you, Tina. All right. Thank you, Tina. Number 20. Bead Pie. Heather Bead Pie. This one is $12 for number 20. Yeah, we do have some nice labradorite cabs if we can get to them today. If not, then I'm not going to worry about it too much. Let's do this one right here. Number 21. That one's $6 for number 21. I'm gonna run inside here in a second. I kind of like the teardrops. I think between teardrops and the marquee cuts, I like those. But there's no more marquee cuts. The marquee cuts are all gone. Number 22. That one is number 22. That one's 8 for number 22. And we have Mattia for number 21. Yeah, Mattia. Oh, yeah, Doug, sorry, I did see your email. Again, I haven't been responding to emails this last week. Been a little preoccupied. But I did see it. Thank you for sending me that. I don't think that it really affects me too much because usually when I'm buying stuff, I wait a long time before I even ship anything out. And then we have Soul for number 22. You got a Soul. Get in your box. Soul. All right. Thank you, Soul. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn up the music just a little bit, and then I'm going to run inside for a second. And then when we come back, we'll do a few more of these. And then I will leave it up to you all if we want to do... Actually, I think when we get back, we'll do the new drill pairs after we show a few more of these. Because we have some of these snakeskin jaspers from Australia, which I don't know why they call it snakeskin. It doesn't look like snakeskin to me. Brian wants to do green. We could also do like a mix between these and the Turkish Chrome Chalcedonies. So we'll do a few more of the obsidians when I get back, and then we'll go ahead and move on to some of the other items. So for now, I'm going to turn up the music just a little bit here. And I'm going to grab our sign. So please take this time to stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, and I'll be just a moment. Yeah, Brian, they're I think they're fairly affordable for what they are. Oh, hold on. Tina. Tina went at 18, I'm at 17. 1 second here. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I got you. Well, otherwise, I'll be right back. Again, take this time to stretch your legs and do all the other kind of fun stuff. Please hold. Les. Hopefully it's better to use than a laptop. I'm only going to use one glove, I think, for this next round. Or I'll do a few more of these cabs. We'll go ahead and move on to the next item. We might even just share the board. Looks like there's a rainbow obsidian got stuck in here. Don't start yet. I'm still standing. Oh, I'll leave the music on, okay? Oh, I'll stop a little closer. Do you want to know how much a chimney cost? I don't, Ghost. Is that leading to a joke, or are you actually asking? Because you know what's really funny, Ghost? We're actually considering getting rid of our chimney on our house. Actually, I think no, we are getting rid of the chimney on our house because we don't ever use it. Oh my gosh, it's on the house. It was a joke. Nice. Well played, sir. Well played. All right. Number 12. Number 12. A little skin tone. Not a lot. This one, well, it's not gonna let us. That's fine. Number $7 for number 12. That's gonna go to Wild Heart. You got a Wild Heart. That's in your box. Number 13. Thank you, Wild Heart. Number 13. This one's $7. This one's kind of more rainbowy than it is actually the velvet. So let's go ahead and get the black club there. There we go. So that one's number 13. Kind of more rainbowy than it is velvet. I guess it kind of is a little on the velvet side, but not as much. But that one is $7 for number 13. Number 14. Number 14, that one's $9 for number 14. 14 for $9. Then we have Barbara for number 13. You got Barbara. Put that in your box. Barbara. Thank you, Barbara. Oh, nice Opal guy. So maybe new video coming. I'll have a video out next week. It's gonna be of the tabletop that I got from Jared. At least until I get everything else sorted here in the space. Number 21. This one is going to be $12 for number 21. $12 for number 21. And I think I need to look at my analytics to either keep... I might end up having to adjust when videos come out on my channel, like the long form regular content. Opal guy, I don't know yet. I really should. But I have to here. Let me show you why. Hold on. Let me show you something. That's my to-do list for like the next couple weeks. And I wasn't joking. It's literally next to my bed. I have a lot of stuff to do. So, I mean, I'll try to do Lapidary Live at least once this next week for a little bit. But there's a lot that I've got to do. And I think I didn't leave anything out that I'm aware of. But I have a lot. Two similar small ones for me to make earrings to go with the big one I bought. Let me see what I can find. Yeah, I can't promise anything that's too similar, but let me see. Let's see as far as the big one. I'll give you 1 second here to see what I can do. Smaller. Please hold while I try. Yeah. Let's see what I can do here. It's a little difficult. Allison, do you want something with similar oval shape, or does it matter like what the shape is? I'm gonna borrow these for a second. Yeah, I can't find anything that matches really too close, like, at all. Well, no. One's bigger than the other one. Yeah, Allison, I can't find anything that's like too similar. I mean, I do see the number 6. Like these ones. Like one's a little bit bigger than the other one. They're both 9. So there's that option there. But again, like some of the other ones that are kind of matching are one's just like bigger than the other a little bit. One's 10, one's 8. Trying to find matching sets are actually pretty hard unless you make them yourself. Well, Kate, good luck with your to-do list. Don't work too hard. Thanks for popping in to say hello, and hopefully everything's going well over there in your end, and hopefully you're staying warm. I'm still looking at Allison to see if there's anything that's even remotely close-ish. If not, then I can ask Josh while he's in Tucson to see if we can find any that are like maybe some matching sets. Because I don't have any other ones that really match. Like even the teardrops that I have, they don't really match. They're all different like shapes and sizes. Okay, number 22. This one is $8 for number 22. We'll do a few more of these. We'll go ahead and then move on to the snake. We'll do the Turkish Chrome Chalcedony after these. And we'll share the board. How about that? Let's do this one, that one. This one, that one. So we will do 7 more. I'm gonna borrow this actually. That is one healthy quarter. That is from 1951. And it is not for sale. Many have tried. All right, going to number 2. Number 2, that one is $6 for number 2. $9 for number 12. We're going to show 5 more after this. Number 9. That one's $10 for number 9. Number 13. That one's $7 for number 13. You're welcome, Romania. 3 more left. Number 15. That one's 10 for number 15. It's like speed round. I'm sure people are going nuts and scouring through stuff at Goodwill for silver. Look at number 12, absolutely. This one is number 12, and that one's $9 for number 12. Number 7, this one is $8 for number 7. And Melissa for number 12. Got it, Melissa. Thank you, Melissa. You know, I don't remember even where I got the quarter from. I may have actually found it in change, and I just kept it like forever ago. Number 7, $8 for number 7. There's a little natural little crack right there. Not really crack, like a pit, I guess you can call it. But that one's gonna go to Mattia for number 7. You got it, Mattia. That's in your box. Thank you. And the last one that we'll show for the Obsidians, number 8, is going to be 6 for number 8. And then we have shaving haircut 2 bits. And then Rick wants number 2. Rick, I'll get number 2 in your box here in just a moment. Get my hand out of the way there so we can show it. So yeah, $6 for number 8. And then we have Rick for number 2. Oh, nice, Mattia. Thank you. Rick's box for number 2. Bead pie for number 8. We got bead pie. Get your box made here. Sorry, I had to make all brand new boxes for this weekend. Bead pie. There we go. Take a bead pie. That's in your box. All right, so we are going to share the table. Just going to get these out of the way here. We're going to share the board with the Turkish Chrome Chalcedony. Here in a moment, anyways. I'm going to adjust our lighting because I don't really care for this light right here. I thought I would like these things. We're adjusting. Get that lamp out of the way. This lamp goes back down here. Yeah. I might take a fork out for brand new lamps. There we go. That's better. Mattia. Yeah, no joke though. Like, it's crazy how high that silver has really gone up there. So yeah, I'm gonna show you the Turkish Chrome Chalcedony. So we have here. Let's just get this in my hand, and then we'll go ahead and get them on the board here. Oh. So we have Turkish Chrome Chalcedony. So the prices range between 5. There are a couple of larger ones in there, but we have some Turkish Chrome Chalcedony. And Rick's gonna pay for bead pie. Absolutely. We're gonna share the board with the Obsidian. So we have Rick. Wow. Oh, that's cool, Lonnie. Let me see if I have my light. I hope my light is charged enough. I don't know if these are fluorescent or not. And I only have my one light with me. They kind of fluoresce. Kind of. Not entirely, but kind of. I guess I do a little bit. Kind of. All right, number 25, Turkish Chrome Chalcedony from Turkey. This is number 25. That one's $9. $9 for number 25. Number 26. That one's $7. Soul for number 25. Got it, Soul. That's in your box. Thank you, Soul. This one's number 26. And that one was $7 for number 26. Number 27, that one's $7. Number 28, that one's $7 for number 28. Kind of cool. Accuracy for number 28. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. Accuracy, that one's in your box for number 28. Oh, I should probably have some water. I have not drank any water yet today. And coffee doesn't count. Allison for number 26. You got Allison. Get that one in your box. Thank you, Allison. Number 29. That one is $7 for number 29. Number 30. That one is $11 for number 30. We have Soul for number 30. You got Soul. Thank you, Soul. Number 31. This one is $5 for number 31. I kind of like how some of these are, the greens are just so close to that white surface it kind of makes it pop a little bit. That one goes to Accuracy for number 31. Thank you, Accuracy. That one's in your box for number 31. Number 32. That one is $7 for number 32. You're welcome, Kiersey. Thank you. Rick for number 32. You got it, Rick. That's in your box. Thank you, Rick. Number 33. We have for 13 for number 33. Now goes to Randall for number 33. Got a Randall. Your box right here. Thank you, Randall. That's in your box. Here, let's do this. Let me just load the board. How about that? That way, here, let's just do this. Brian, what kind of shape do you want? Because I have a feeling that if I load the board, they're gonna go quick. Like square. Ooh, there's no square ones, but there is one that's kind of. It's not really square. But I'll show you. I'll give you first dibs on this one. So, it's not really square, but it's not exactly round either. It's like a weird... I don't know what you call that. If you like this one, let me know. If not, then we can do the opposite of a square. We can do a round one. Brian says, go ahead and load it. Okay. So we're gonna look at my face here while I load the board. That's actually on the top of my head. So we're just gonna do this right here while I load it. No peeking. I'm just gonna load price side down. Oh, here. Let's put the big ones over here. We'll show the big ones separately because they're more expensive. Well, they're over $10. But let's get a little small ones on the board first here. I think these ones are all gonna be $10 or less. Yeah, these ones are $10 or less. Okay. I'm just gonna load it. Now, since we don't have pre-made boxes, if you haven't claimed anything yet today, I'll take you a second to make a new box because we are not in our brand new space today. We're out of room, so we're gonna take the obsidian off the board here. Meg, hi Meg. James, are you randomly claiming a number? Are you just like guessing randomly? I will put the big cabs on the board too. Just they're gonna go above everything else. I can probably scoot this one down a little bit here. I do have a cab at number 33. I just don't know if you're just randomly claiming a number. Just waiting for James to answer before I flip the camera around. James, were you claiming a number? A random number? I gotta know before I flip the camera around. If not, then I'm just gonna flip it around. Well, I'm going to set it aside anyways until James lets us know. I'm going to flip the camera, and we're going to go ahead and show what we have here on the board. I'm going to have to zoom in just a little bit here. So we're going to zoom in right about here. That's pretty good. We're going to have to adjust the camera so we don't have so many glare bears. Right here. Adjust this camera this way, and adjust this camera like that. That should do it. All right, Jody for number 40. He got a Jody. That one is 6. For number 40, Kiersey for 36 and 25. 36 and 25. We have 4 and 5 for those two right there. Number 36 now gone. Look at number 39. That one is number 39. That one's 8. For number 39. Where was I? Number 24. That one's going to go to Tina for number 24, and that one's 10 for Tina. And Soul for number 30. That one goes to Soul for number 30. That one's 7 for Soul. And number 25. 25 is no longer on the board. And number 18. That one is still there, and that one's going to go to Soul for number 18. That one's 4 for number 18. Soul for number 18. Number 16. That one's going to go to Rick for number 16. That one's 17. That one does have a little bit of a wedge there down there in the bottom corner. That one goes to Rick right here. And that one was number 16. Number 37. That one's right here. That one's going to go to James for number 37, and that one is 7. James. Right there. Thank you, James. That one's in your box. Number 37 is no longer there on the board. Number 14. 14 is still there. That one's going to Rick for number 14. And that one's 13 for Rick. Number 14, number 27. 27. So that one's still there. That one goes to Barbara for number 27. You got it, Barbara. That one's $7 for number 27. And going down the line here, Focus Kyle. And number 39, that one's still there. That one goes to Allison for number 39. You got Allison. That one's 8. Thank you, Allison. Number 28 is going to go to Randall. You got a Randall. That one is 7 for number 28. Thank you, Randall. That one's in your box for number 28. Can't claim and don't know the price. Yeah, I'll show the prices here in a second. The lower half here is 10 and less. The ones up here are a little bit more. I'll go over those in a second. Okay. There is one more. One second here. Yeah, number 11 here. Got it. All right, number 11. That one is 14 for number 11, and we'll show the prices here in a second for all the ones that are left on the board. That's number 11, and then number 12. That one's 13. And the big one over here for number 9, that one's 20. It's the biggest one that we have. Number 22 and 23, we have 9 and 6 for numbers 22 and 23. And we have Allison for number 22. You got Allison. Get that one in your box. For number 22. Number 26. Number 26, that one's $9 for number 26. And we have Randall for number 35. And you got it, Randall. Get that one in your box. That one is 10. Thank you, Randall. Number 29, that one's 7 for number 29. 31 and 32, we have 6 and 10 for 31 and 32. And B for number 26. You got a B. I do have one more cab, but I gotta double check with James because James did say 33 earlier, and I didn't know if James was like claiming like 33 blindly. So, James, were you claiming number 33 blindly, or let me know before I show the last cab that I did have on there. And this one goes to B. Otherwise, I only have one more left. And then B for number 29. You got it. Thank you, B. And then number 32. Number 32. Let's give Brian a chance here, because, you know, Rick wants to do something nice for Brian. So, Brian. You got Brian. That was from Rick. Courtesy of Rick here. Oh, did I have one on number 33 before? I don't remember. This is from Rick. Well, in that case, okay. So in that case, I do have one more cab to get on the board then. That one goes to Brian. Brian. From Rick to Brian. And then we have number 31 is going to go to Bead Pie. For number 31, you got Bead Pie. That's in your box. Thank you, Bead Pie. Last cab, right here. Whoa. Soul for number 9. You got a Soul. Get that one in your box. Right here. Thank you, Soul. And then number 11 as well, you got a Soul. Let's see if I can grab onto it. I don't have any fingernails, so it makes it hard to grab it. Thank you, Soul. Get that one in your box as well for number 11. See here. Let's put this one on number 18. Number 18. The last cab of this material I have with me in the shop. There are more of this material out in the other shop somewhere. That is number 18 for 10. And so these are the last ones I have with me right now. Randall, you got it. Get it in your box. Number 34. Can't remember if I showed this or not. $10 for number 34. Number 34. And then number 38 was the interesting spade shape for 9. Mattia, you got it for number 34. I'll get that in your box. Thank you, Mattia. That is in your box. And then we have Linda. Hi, Linda, for number 38. You got Linda, J, K, and L. Linda, you're going to go right here. There we go. Thank you, Linda. I got that in your box. I'm actually doing a pretty good job keeping all the boxes in somewhat alphabetical order. For those that don't know, a lot of you do know this. I'm very particular about having things in alphabetical order, but also when I'm sitting on invoices, you can kind of get an idea where I'm at in invoicing when you get your invoice, based on whatever screen name that you use. Backlight number 12, absolutely. Let's get up onto it here. That is pretty cool. And LED lighting is only going to get better as time goes on. You got it, Rick. Because we're almost getting to the point where we're gonna have like really small LEDs for like backlighting pendants and stuff. Which means the last one that we have is number 23. That's the last one. And that one is 6 for number 23. And Randall, clear number 23 clear. And Randall. Thank you, Randall. Last one. I should almost double down with bells, because then we have that bell, and now we have this bell. Bells for everyone. Thank you, Randall. All right, let's go ahead and we're going to scoot these out of the way. Up next, we are going to be doing the snakeskin Jasper from Australia. And these are very, very affordably priced. So that's what they look like. They're all jeweled pairs. So snakeskin Jasper from Australia. It doesn't look like a snakeskin to me, but hey, if they say that it's snakeskin, I'm gonna believe them. But hey, what do I know? What do I know? I just work here. I just show the rocks. That was gonna be number 1. But yeah, I believe they range between 5 to 7. That one's gonna be $6 for number 1. I mean, they do have a little heft to them. They're a little weighty. But man, they are pretty. So let me go ahead and just dump these out. Rick for number 1. You got it, Rick. I might just load the board. Or maybe should we load the board? You know what? That actually probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Hold on. I don't have any black trees in here. Dang, that's fine. Load the board. Okay, we'll load the board. So again, I'm going to show the price ranges in my hand. Again, I don't think any here go past. Oh no, there is one rather large set in here. But aside from that one, I think that's the only one that's $11. But the rest of these range between 5 to 7. I'm just double checking here. I'm looking for any like really, because these are priced by weight. So like number 2 here, that one's 11. I don't see any other ones in here that 11. It's a really meaty set. So again, these are priced by weight. So that one's the only one in there that's 11. But yeah, the remaining of these are oh, there's one that's $8. TJ, howdy, number 3. That one's 8. So let me find all the ones that are kind of more than $7 and put them on the board really quick. So that one's gonna be number 3. That one's 8. Again, a snakeskin jasper from Australia. I think that should be the only 2 sets that are over that are over $7. The remaining of these should be between 5 and 7. Okay, we're good. All right, cool. TJ, howdy. So we're gonna go ahead and again we're gonna move y'all over here, and we're gonna look at me while I let up this board with all these drill pairs of the snakeskin jasper. Is it poisonous? I'm just gonna load the board, cause chaos. Yeah, we don't lick rocks around here. Okay, I'm not gonna go too crazy. I'm gonna do like 3 rows. And I'm gonna keep a space between the big ones here. And we're I'm gonna separate those. Yeah, I was really hoping to go to Quartzsite this year, so I can get like a bunch of like rough material, and then go to Tucson for like kind of finished stuff or specimens. And excuse me. Clearly, that's not happening. Not this year. Next year. Which is fine. It gives me time to get everything sorted here, so we have space. That's kind of the big thing right now, is having space to store stuff, and I don't have space right now. Okay, we're gonna start off with 3 rows. So again, number 2 is $11, and number 3 is $8. The remaining 5 through 24, they're gonna be price range between 5 and 7. They're not in order. Keep that in mind. So yeah, let's get you all flipped around, and we're gonna do these nice little drill pairs. These are cool. These are cool. Zoom out just here, right here. And yeah, go ahead and get your flames in the chat. I'll get caught up. Make sure everything's nice and there we go. Move our lights a little bit so we don't have so much of a glare. Perfect. All right. Randall for number 6. Number 6, that one is $5. You got Randall. Put that in your box. For number 6, Kiersey for number 10. You got a Kiersey. That one's, I think it's a 4. Yeah, I think it's a 4. That one goes to Kiersey. For number 10, number 9 is going to go to Allison for number 9. That one's $6 for Allison. Allison, you got it. It's in your box. Number 29. There is no number 29 on the board. Number 8. Number 8 right here. That one goes to Randall for number 8. That one's $5. I realized. Oh, Amy's fives looks like fours. That's what it was. So curious, that one that's in your box is it's five. It's just Amy's fours look like five. I see that now. Where was I? Oh gosh. Allison. So you got Randall, Kiersey, Allison, Randall for number 8, Kiersey for number 5. So yeah, see how I can use that for a 4. $5 for 5 for Kiersey. Got a Kiersey. 19 and 7. 19 and 7. We have going to Patricia, and then we have 5 and 7 for Patricia. Yeah, Patricia, thank you. Number 18. That one is still there for number 18. That's going to go to B. Got it, B. That one's 5. Thank you, B. And number 15, right over here. That one goes to Kiersey for number 15. That one's going to be 5. Kiersey. Number 12 is going to go to Rick, and then also number 20 as well. You got Rick, so we have 5 and 7 for those two right there. Thank you, Rick. Rick, right here. Let's see, 20 is no longer on the board. Number 13, that one's going to go to B for number 15. Or sorry, number 13. That one is 7 for number 13. Going to B right here. 13 is now no longer on the board. Number 23, that one's going to go to Barbara for number 23. Thank you, Barbara. That one's 7. Thank you, Barbara. Amy, it's okay. It is okay. Rick for number 11. That one's going to go be $6 for number 11 to go to Rick. Thank you, Rick. That one's in your box. 16 and cancel 16. No worries. Number 17. Right over here. That one's going to be $5 for number 17. It's going to go to Kiersey. Got Kiersey. And then 2 and 14 to Soul. Yeah, Soul. We have 11 and 5. Yeah, Soul. Get it in your box. Soul. Thank you, Soul. And then number 22 down here. That one is going to go to Soul as well for number 22. That one's 7. Yeah, Soul. I got a little sticker residue on that one. Just a heads up. A little alcohol swab to clean that right up. Kara. Let's see here. Number 24 is going to go to Linda. You got Linda. That one is $6. Come back. Get that in your box. Thank you, Linda. That is in your box. Thank you. You know what's really funny is if I had not grabbed more of these, we would have been sold out by now. But because I saw these and I saw the potential of them, I grabbed way more than I probably needed to. So we probably have another 4 rows left once I get the loaded backboard back up. And Rick. Oh, did I miss Patty? Hold on. One second, let me find it. You got Patricia. Get that in your box. And that one is 6. Thank you for yelling at me. Patricia, number 24 is in your box. Thank you. Yeah, I saw these. I thought these are such cool drill pairs. I'm like, can I grab more? And it's like, yeah. I'm like, thank you. Because these are pretty darn cool. All right, let's go ahead and reload the board here. So what we're going to do is let Linda have it. Okay. You can do that. Which one was it again? I think it was this one. Linda says that's okay. Okay. So while I reload the board, instead of looking at my face, I know that sometimes I might have the allure, but we're going to look at a crystal this time. I'm just kidding. I don't have the allure. But we'll look at our rock while I load the board back up. Hold on. Let's look at Where is it? Where is it? And I know I brought it back. Doesn't sit up very straight, does it? If we do this, that's better. Okay. Marion for number 16. You got it, Marion, and that one is 7. Get that. Get a box over here for you, Marion. Here. Marion goes right there. I know. I don't know. M and O. And go right there. Thank you, Marianne. Got number 16 in a box for you. And then go ahead and move that one over from Patricia's into Linda's box. Okay. I'm pretty sure I think it was that one. Try. I mean, I'm worried there for a second that I actually missed your claim. Rewinding really quick. Yeah, it was that one. Okay. All right. We're gonna flip you around. We're gonna look at our rock while I load the board. Give you something pretty to look at. Yeah, I haven't seen Jackie in forever either. Alright, we're going to look at a giant Bucanotuk Spirit Quartz while I reload the board. And I'm gonna move the. Well, actually, I'll leave that one on the board. Number 3 is still $8. It's the only $8 one on the board. Just so you all know, it's still there. I brought back all the stuff that Josh did not take with him to Tucson to sell for me. Nice wooden chrome. You know, let's just load the whole thing. Let's just get them all on the board. Why not? It's the only way to really do this. Alright, I'm going crazy here. We're going to have all squares filled up except for one. So we technically have 38 squares with drilled pairs. I'm not trying to rhyme, just how it worked out. Nice, wooden chrome. So Jim, the drilled pairs are snakeskin jasper from Australia. And there's only one on there that is $8. That's number 3. The rest of them all range between 5 to 7. Again, except for number 3. Number 3 is like the odd duck out. It's the odd snake out. I'll zoom out just a hair here. You're welcome, Troy. All right, Kiersey for number 11 and 12. We have 5 and 5 for 11 and 12. Going to Kiersey. Number 15, that one's going to go to B for number 15. That one's going to be $5. You got a B for number 15 right here. Patricia for 17 and 32. 1732 right here for Patricia for 5 and 7. You got it. Thank you, Patricia. And going down the line here, Jim for number 37 right here. That one goes to Jim, Luke, and Bill. I can make you a box really quick. Jim, J-I. Thank you, Jim. That is in a box for you. Also, Jim, I gotta go out the pile still and dig for a chunk of obsidian. Sorry, I've been busy the last couple of days. Where was I? So I got Jim, Luke, and Bill, James for number 30. Is that one still there? That one is still there for number 30. So I'm going to go to James. You got James, and that one is $5 for James. Right here. Thank you, James. Number 39, that one's still there. That one's going to go to B for number 39. And that one's going to be $5 for number 39. Going to B. Right there. Number 22, that one's going to be $5 for number 22. That one goes to Soul. You got it, Soul. That's in your box. Meg for number 2. You got a Meg. I'll make you a box really quick, Meg. That one's 6. M-E-G, Meg. Right here. There we go. Thank you, Meg. Got that in a box for you. Where was I? So we got Meg for number 2, Linda for number 29. That one's still there for right here for number 29. That one's 5. That one goes to Linda. Thank you, Linda. Barbara for number 3. Got Barbara, number 3. Get that one in your box. Here. And then thank you, Barbara. Tina for number 9, right over here. You got a Tina. Get that one in your box. That one's $6. Tina right here for number 9. Could do a video on using gnomes. My computer's not happy this year. Number 37 is no longer on the board. Number 26, that one is over here, right, still on the board for number 26. And that one is $5 going to Barbara. Thank you, Barbara. And number 19. Number 19, that one's going to go to Jim, Luke, and Bill for number 19. And that one's going to be $5. You got it, Jim. Jim, Luke, and Bill right here. Barbara, number 10, right here. That one's $5 going to Barbara. You got it, Barbara. And number 28. Number 28, Wooden Chrome. But I see down here Soul one, number 28, and then Wooden Chrome is passing that one to Soul and take number 7 instead. So number 7 to Wooden Chrome, and then number 28 is going to go to Soul. So Soul for number 28, which is 5. And then Wooden Chrome for number 7. Which is 6 right here. Thank you, Soul. Thank you, Wooden Chrome. Number 2 is no longer on the board. Number 16, this one right here. Number 16, that one's 5 for number 16, and that one's going to go to Marion. And number 14 right here, that one's $7, goes to Jim, Luke, and Bill for number 14. Thank you, Jim. That's in your box. Number 33, right over here. That one goes to Kiersey for number 33. And That one's 5. Howdy there, Cynthia. Thank you, Kiersey. And number 38 right here. That one's 7. Almost caught up in chat. That one goes to Patricia. You got Patricia. And then Soul, number 21 to Linda. You got it. Make my notes here. So you have Soul to Linda for number 21. Thank you, Soul, for the kindness. Get that into Linda's box. Always appreciate seeing the kindness. And then Cynthia for 23, 18, 20. So we have 23, 18, and 20 for Cynthia Foss. You got Cynthia. Get those 3 into a box for you. So Cynthia, we'll go right here. All right, so thank you, Cynthia. I got a box made for you. And Soul for number 5. Yeah, Soul. 5 is 5. Whee. And that is in your box. I am caught up. Did I miss anybody? Whew, it's a lot of talking. All right, let's just go over the ones that are left here on the board. Number 1. Let's adjust our light so we can see this a little better. Number 1. $5 for number 1. Again, these are Snakeskin Jasper from Australia. Oh, yes, I do need to hydrate. Thank you. Beats on gift number 25 to Rick and 35 for Akira. Absolutely. So let's go ahead and make those notes. So you have B. He's going to gift number 25 to Rick. That one's $5. And then the other one is going to be number 35 to Akira, which is also $5. I'm going to make Akira a box. JKL right here. Thank you, B, for the kindness. I made the notes and got them in the boxes. Yeah, I like to see things sell fast too, because there's less space that I have to store it. Storage is still a big thing right now because nothing's done. And then Jim wants to give number 31 to Jenny. Absolutely. I know Jenny's going to appreciate that quite a bit. Thank you, Jim. Jenny in box 2. J.E. E goes here. Thank you, Jim, for the kindness. I went ahead and got that into Jenny's box. This is number 6. I think it's number 6. It's $5 for number 6. We almost need to have cabs of this stuff to go with the drill pairs, I think. Maybe we should ask Josh to see if he can snag some or find cabs of it. Stuff's really cool. Number 8. $5 for number 8. 6 to Patty from Soul. Absolutely. It's got to be this. Maybe it's the servers right now. Because I know that sometimes servers can have issues too. So Soul for number 6 to Patricia. Right there. Oop. Then we have number 13. Thank you, Soul, for the gift into Patricia's box. And this one is number 12 for 6. That's why I wanted to get the Verisite drill pairs out. Was it last weekend? Weekend before last? Because we did the cabs like before that, and I think it's only good to have the kind of sold closer together. That way, if any creators are making stuff, it helps have matching stuff. Number 24. That one's $5 for number 24. Number 27, that was $5. Well, hi there, Flash in your pan. Happy Saturday. So that's number 27 for 5. And number 34 and 36 down here in the bottom, we have 5 and 5 for 34 and number 36. Really beautiful drill pairs. Yeah, those Verisite pieces that we did the last couple weeks were really, really nice. Number 34 to Troy, absolutely. It's going to be From Soul. Number 34 to Troy. JKL. LU. From Soul. And then Cynthia, 34 is long, number 27 still is, and that's going to go to Cynthia for number 27. Oh, dang, Jim. Oh, I'm glad you made it back, because driving in the snow is not fun, especially a blizzard. Been there, done that, don't recommend it. The one time I did that, like I was working for, I can't remember if it's the furniture company or mattress company. Either way, it was not ideal. Okay, so let's do this. Let's adjust our numbers. We're going to just kind of move things down. Oop. What number was that again? I think that was that the square one? Hold on. Go show good how good my memory is. Yeah, it was okay. I got it. All right, so we have 12 to Cynthia from Soul and Patricia 8 to Linda. That one right there. I know that. So Soul, and we have Patricia right here. Hey, Kiersey. It's another Tuesday for us. So that one goes to Linda from Soul for that one right there. And then number 2 over here, or that was number 8. Sorry. No, that's supposed to be Cynthia. I put it in the wrong box. There we go. Fixed it. We're good. And then Patricia, number 8 to Linda. There we go. The first one went to Cynthia from Soul. And this one goes to Linda from Patricia. There we go. We're good. I'm glad I caught that. Alright. So yeah, these are the last ones we have. We'll put this on numbers. Yeah, we'll look at number 1 really quick. So number 2 and 3. I'm moving these up the board here. So number 2 and 3, $5 each. And we'll show number 1 again. That one does have a natural fracture in there. That's okay though. And then we got number 1. Number 1, that one's 5. Yeah, these were popular. I'm glad I grabbed more than just a small handful. Number 3 is going to go to Allison. You got Allison. Get that one in your box. Thank you, Allison. And then Harold for number 1. You got Harold. Well, that is in your box. Thank you, Harold. Yeah, no joke. I only had gotten a small handful of these from Josh, and I'm like, can I have more? Because these are really cool, very pretty. He's like, yeah, take as many as you need. I'm like, sweet. And I'm trying to think what else we can do. I should have brought a board out here, and I didn't. No worries, Harold. I get it. I'm just drinking some liquid really quick. Okay. So for the next batch of cabs, I'm going to show 2 at a time. But these are the Crazy Lace cabs from Mexico. And Jim wants to get the last for James and Red Lady. Absolutely, can do. From Jim Lucanville. Thank you, Jim. You get a bell. Because that's the last one. I'm actually quite impressed. So we're going to do... Thank you, Jim. We're mixing bells. Thank you, Jim. Alright, might have to zoom in just a little bit here. Just like this. So, I would really like to have a tray, and I don't have any trays in here. Makes it easier than painting. Oh wait, I planted. I guess I didn't yet. Not solid. I want them falling out. I will just wait. Which truck is that? Better not be them. They didn't schedule with me. Well, you know what's really funny, Jim, is I remember bringing the bell over here, and I couldn't find it for the life of me this morning. It was hiding behind some, in the most obvious spot that I overlooked. So I grabbed my Santa Claus bell to make up for it. But what we're going to do next, we're going to be doing some Mexican Crazy Lace cabs. So, like for this one, for like number 1. That one's going to be $12. I need to be better about writing my 2s. That's $12 for number 1. John! Hi there, John. Happy New Year. So you have some Crazy Lace cabs. And these have gone through Vibratory Tumble? Yeah. And these, like number 2 here, these are all pretty good priced. Well priced. Sorry, bad English. $6 for number 2. Kiersey for number 2, Barbara for number 1. You got it. So we have Kiersey for number 2, Barbara for number 1. Thank you, Kiersey. Thank you, Barbara. Number 3, this one's $7 for number 3. And we just priced these last night. Amy and I stayed up till about 11 o'clock trying to get as much stuff as priced before today. And we have Kiersey for number 3. You got a Kiersey. That's in your box. Number 5 is 5 for number 5. There's a couple in here that I'd almost be happy to keep for myself because they're so cool. Kiersey for number 5. You got a Kiersey. Amy will not be going live because River is going to go bounce for a couple hours, and Amy and I just kind of want to chill. Well, hi there, Jason. We kind of want to have a date night, so maybe we're going to get some dinner or something. Just kind of take a couple hours to ourselves. Everyone's trying for the quarter. Probably due to the... Is the silver prices like just for the US? Like, Jason, does that really affect you all that much? No. What was the last number we just did? Number 5? Number 6. Number 6, this one's $5 for number 6. Now, they're not all going to be like this. Just, you know, they're all definitely going to be different. Kiersey for number 6. You got a Kiersey. No, Brian, I will price them. That box of the newer batch of the Sashi River agates, they're all going to range between 5 to 6. So I did plan on pricing those before tomorrow. John. Nice, Jason. All right, number 9. Number 9. This one is going to be $8 for number 9. And again, I did not polish these. It's probably a good thing because if I did, it'd be more expensive. Just being very transparent there, very clear. Artisan cabs cost more. Number 10, $9 for number 10. Actually, some of these I believe have been polished by hand because you can see the scratches on the back there, but they're not in the front. So I think some of these have been done by hand. And we have Harold for number 10, and then we have Jim Lucanbill for number 9. So we have Harold for 10, and then Jim for number 9. Thank you, Harold. Thank you, Jim. My favorite color is clear. Number 11. This one is $10 for number 11. And this is another one of those things where he only gave me a few of these cabs, and I saw how pretty they were. I'm like, can I have more? And he's like, yeah. And when I say he has more of these, he has more. Tina for number 11. Tina, thank you. Small keyboard. Yeah, those small keyboards will get you. Number 12. This one's $7 for number 12. I've been having an issue lately is trying to... Jason for number 12. You got it, Jason. I figured you would like that one. I know you like the squares. There we go. Thank you, Jason. That is in your box. What does more mean? Give it. Boot. Think freezer gallon size bag of these cabs, and I only got a small portion of it. And Jim says, "Load the board. We love chaos." Okay, so yeah, we can load the board. Let me do this before we load the board. Let me flip you around. Because what I'm going to do is I want to make sure that we have a specific price range so it's not too chaotic. Okay, make sure the camera doesn't do that. Boop, pretty much. We could swim in them. Alright, so let's try to keep the price range. Oh, I don't think there's any more that are over 10. I don't think it really matters. We can probably load it. Oh, there is one there's 10. Ooh. Melissa, we're going to be doing some crazy lace cabs. And there's some really nice ones in here. But we're going to load the board. Jim's voting for chaos. So chaos we shall have. So these cabs are going to range between 5 to 10 in their price. And there's a lot of different ones in here. Oh gosh. So Melissa's, some of them are polished, but I noticed there's a couple that look like they've gone like, it's almost like they worked some of them, but like did a better job on the front facing side. It's like a mix of like ones that have been polished by hand and others that have been polished by a tumbler or a vibratory tumbler. Like the one that's in my hand right now, I can see where the sanding marks are at, but the top is much better. John. Oh man, some of these are so cool though. My goodness. I hope his pricing was right on these as far as like, because like some of these, like I feel like that should be way more than $9, but I'm not gonna question it. Always push your backside. Oh man, but yeah, there's some really nice ones in here. I'm gonna try to keep the board 3 rows. We're gonna do 3 rows. What Brian said. That one there. I only have 4 more spots we gotta fill up here. It's so neat. Ooh. My goodness. So cool. Jason. All over here. I talked about these before, but one of these days we're gonna do a random live where I have just a tackle box, and we'll have each section of the tackle box have its own number. Tackle box Tuesday. Melissa and Brian. Okay. Just so I can make sure that I have everything lined up, we're going to cover everything first. Okay. Plug the phone back in. Tackle box Tuesday. Something I always wanted to do. Take it back to when I first started selling rocks in the 3rd grade. You heard me right. I've been doing this forever. Technically. Okay, make sure we can see 3 rows here. Like if we want to get real technical. Alright. See, with these makes it a little harder to see because we don't get to see a good... I might have to adjust the board after this round. Jason tried for number 4, but I saw that one coming. See here, number 17 is going to go to Jason, and that one's $5 for that nice little square right there. Look at that. Adorable. It goes to Jason for number 17, 3 and 7. 3 and 7 to goes to B for numbers 3 and 7. We have 6 and 7 going to B for those 2 right there. And then 8 is going to go to Jason. We got Jason. That one's 5. For the square, number 15, right over here. That one goes to Barbara for number 15. That was one of the ones I was looking at. I was like, man, that should have been more, but it's only $9 for number 15 going to Barbara. Thank you, Barbara. And number 6 right over here. That one, so I can grab it. There we go. And that one is $8 for number 6. It's going to go to Patricia. You got a Patricia, and then number 33. That one, oh, there is no number 33 there on the board. Meg for number 1. Let's see here. I lost my train of thought. Meg, number 1. That one's 7. Going to Meg right here. Thank you, Meg. That one's in your box for number 1, and then number lost my spot again. 8. Number 8 is the one on the board. Number 22 is right here. That one goes to Harold for number 22, and that one is $4. I guess there's a couple ones that are less than 5. That one goes to Harold. For number 22, number 9. That one is still there. That one's going to Ricky Anderson for number 9, and that one is a beautiful one. That one's only $10 for number 9 to Ricky. Thank you, Ricky. That one is in your box. Number 22 is no longer on the board. Number 13, that one is still there. That one goes to Wood and Chrome for number 13. $8 for Wood and Chrome. Thank you, Wood and Chrome. That one's in your box for number 13. Number 5. Right over here, so we can grab onto it. There we go. That one goes to Linda. What was that sound? That was weird. $7 for number 5. And that one goes to Linda. Thank you, Linda. And number 23. This one right here. That one goes to Soul for number 23. That one's $5. Thank you, Soul. Get that one in your box. And going down the line, number 18, is that one still there? That one's still there. That one goes to Harold for number 18. That one's $7 for number 18. And that one goes to Harold. Thank you, Harold. Number 11. There we go. Number 11 is going to go to Wood and Chrome. That one's $7. You got Wood and Chrome. Get that one in your box. Excuse me. Number 24. That one is still there. And that one's going to go to Harold for number 24 for $7. What was it doing again? Harold, right? Yeah, Harold. Yeah. I'll go to Harold. And there's Spot. Hi, Spot. Number 19. $7 for number 19. And that one's going to go to Soul. Go to Wood and Chrome. You got Wood and Chrome. Number 10 goes Wood and Chrome for $7. You got Wood and Chrome. That one's in your box now. Jason's still trying for the quarter. Not quite there. Number 9 is no longer on the board. I lost my spot again. Number 12. That one goes to Soul for number 12. That one's $9. Going to Soul. Thank you, Soul. That one's in your box. Close about number 11. No, number 11 is no longer there. Number 14. Number 14. That one goes to Patricia. And then I see Tina for there's no 18 on the board anymore. Shoot, a lot. Bruh. 7 for 14 to Patricia. 18's not on the board. 10's not on the board. 16 is still on the board. It goes to B. Gotta be $8. That was one of the other ones I was looking at. I'm like, man, that should be more than 8. But hey, I don't see the prices. I'm given a price list, and I go from that price list. And it goes to B. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're actually gonna adjust our boards a little bit here. Oh, Ricky for number 21. You got Ricky. That one's $9. Get that one in your box. You got Ricky. Thank you, Ricky. And then number 20 down here. This one's number 20. That one's 7 for number 20. We do have more of these. So that's number 20. And what we're going to do is we're not going to load as much on the board here. And we're going to scoot the board down a little bit so we can get a better view. Barbara for number 20. Yeah, Barbara. Try to Susan grab it there. There we go. Thank you, Barbara. That's in your box. And of course, the last one on the board over here is number 2. And that one's $8 for number 2. And we'll get more on the board here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to show 2 at a time. Ooh, come back. That's number 2. But we're gonna adjust our level, our field of view. Yeah. So we're a little bit closer, right there. And Patricia will grab the last one we have on the board. Yeah, Patricia, we'll give you a bell for that. Oops. There we go. Thank you, Patricia. Let's get some more on the board. The smorgasbord. New cabs. The large petrified wood slab is not gone, Spot. It is still available. It's sitting out in the chili shop. All right, we're gonna show 2 at a time. We're gonna start backwards this time. We're gonna start at number 21. Oh, technically 20 and 21. All right, so number 20 and 21, we have 7 and 6. Number 20 and 21 for 7 and 6. So I'll show 2 at a time, get them on the board. So we get a little bit closer look at them. We have Barbara for number 21. You got Barbara for number 21. And then we have Soul for number 20. This one was pretty cool. It had like a little pocket there. It goes all the way through. I thought that was pretty cool. That goes to Soul. Thank you, Soul. His spot. Number 18 and 19. Again, we have 7 and 6 for numbers 18 and 19. The Vug is cute. Very cute. So you have numbers 18 and number 19. Yeah, me too. It kind of gives the cabs a little extra personality, I think. Meg for number 19. You got it, Meg. Get that in your box. Thank you, Meg. And we have Mattia for number 18. You got it, Mattia. Thank you. Get that in your box. Mattia. Thank you, Mattia. You're welcome, Meg. Thank you. I'll put one on number 17 since... There we go. That was $8 for number 17. Yeah, these crazy lace cabs are something else. So affordable, too. Rick for number 17. So then grab a hold of it here. There we go. You got Rick. Get that in your box. Thank you, Rick. And again, the next time you see Amy in chat, make sure to thank her because she helps with pricing a lot. I do not like pricing cabs or drill pairs. It takes a lot of time. And Amy does a lot of help to make sure that things get priced. To give you an idea, we must have priced, I don't know, several hundred, because there's like 100 stickers per sheet of those price tags. So like these price tags are like 100 per sheet, and I must have burned through like 8 sheets last night. So, you know, all this stuff here, and that's not even all of it. This is not all the stuff that I got from Josh. Here, unplug you here. Like there is more cabs there that have mostly been stickered, except for those drill pairs. And then there's more cabs that we did not have time to get stickered and priced over there. So we're far from it. In fact, here I need to stretch my legs anyway, so we're gonna stand up for a second. So hopefully in the next weekend we have some more of these priced here. Yeah, he gives me a price per gram for all the cabs. And Jim, in the past, I can't remember if you've been here when we used to do it. What I used to do is I would just get I would take like a couple cabs, put example prices on them. Be like, all right, here's the price per gram. Here's what the price rough estimate would be, and just load the board. And I kind of like doing that because we didn't have to waste stickers and waste time pricing stuff. But a lot of times, especially if I'm setting up for in-person shopping, people like to see the prices on stuff, so I just start pricing stuff. You have She-Light cabs happening. What else is down here? More of that weird flower obsidian. I forgot what this stuff was. Have a good day, John. Thanks for popping in, and it's nice to see you again. We look forward to the day where you're able to hang out with us all day. It was good to see you, John. Oh, that's right, that light's not there anymore. But yeah, we have a bunch of other cabs, and a lot of these cabs they're so cheaply priced. Like we have more Brazilian bloodstone. I mean, some of these might end up being parcels because they're so cheap, or we can just be like, hey, this is how much it is per gram. Let's just load the board and clear it because they're that cheap. Ooh, we do have malachite. These might end up being parcels, so we can try to make some quasi pair pieces. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Yeah, still a bunch of stuff to price. It's a ruby. Where's my light? Oh, nice. Those are rubies. How much for the bloodstone tub? Wooden chrome. I can send me an email. I'll figure out how much it costs and I'll let you know. It'll save me a bunch of time for pricing. What is that? Is it Norina? Yeah, Norina Jasper. We have more Oregon obsidian. Cab's not my level polish, mind you. We do have more Oregon obsidian. These are pretty affordable too. So, it could be polychrome. No, hold on. I'll sort of here. Like we have Himalayan quartz pieces, more ruby and fuchsite. Yeah. What else is down there? Anything else? Nope. Yeah, this is all the stuff we didn't have time for pricing because we ran out of time. A lot of cabs. Yeah, we won't be able to show these today because they're not ready. Oh wait, there's more over here too. Dragon blood. What else over here? So like these ones right here. They're really nice, but I think they like they end up being like around $2 each, give or take, for like the medium sized ones. Yes, TJ Dragon's Blood cabs. So I'm gonna have them priced today, but I didn't have time for it. I know that you're looking for some Dragon's Blood. I do have also polychrome drill pairs right here. So yeah, I didn't have price time for those to get priced. And then we also have more of the blue britchiated chalcedony. So there's a lot. Is there anything else that we didn't have time for pricing? So yeah, Amy and I priced for a couple hours last night. Actually, a little bit longer than that because she was getting stickers on stuff while I was getting everything kind of set up out here. And then once we both sat down, then we both started pricing for like a couple hours. Yeah, so that's a little bit not really entirely behind the scenes, but there's a lot that goes into like getting everything priced. And then, you know, whatever doesn't sell, then having to find space for it. Like, I'm not surprised no one about this. I gave this to Josh for him to try selling his live, and nobody went for it, which that's okay. It wouldn't grow. Yes, Jim, I have a really good pricing scale. They're actually right here. No, that's not it. See? Brand new table, so everything's not where I want it to be. But I have these scales right here. And they're good for like small stuff, but anything that's over 100 grams that won't weigh because it's too heavy. Which need to buy one that can handle larger stones. But I use this for like cabs and stuff, and really the lengthier part of the process is getting the stickers on all the cabs. But for example, let's say here, let me just put this on a solid surface here. So, I don't know. I need something that... Okay, this is an example. These cabs are not $2 a gram. At least I don't think so anyway. I didn't check. But, for example, it would just tell me how much that would be if it was 2 a gram. So it automatically tells me how much something would be, which is really handy. The only thing with these scales is if you pay something that is less than $1 a gram, there's a trick for these. So you have to go into like, you have to switch it to ounces. And then you have to times whatever, let's say it's something like 35 cents a gram, times it by 20.35, and then you have to put the, change the price to a larger amount and then go back over to grams. And then that way you can price things at a lower, anything under $1 a gram. It's a bit tricky, but it works. But yeah, that's what we use for all our pricing. And then when I price the obsidian, just so I wouldn't put any scratches on it, what I'll do is I'll put a little piece of a sticky note just to kind of help protect the surface for the softer materials. And those scales are actually pretty good. They they do a pretty good job of weighing smaller stones. I saw Lapidary Dave had a pretty useful scale. I took a screenshot of it. I just need to go buy it. Right. Where was I? TJ, I do not have the... Oh, excuse me. Man, what's my deal today? I do not have the prices yet for the dragon's blood. I'm going to do this. So we have wood and chrome for the Brazilian bloodstone. And then TJ, since I didn't grab a bunch of those, for the dragon's blood. So, wood and chrome and TJ. I got her name on a sticky note so I can reach out, let you know once I can get them priced. Nice, Amy. Did he say if it's like did he say if it's like full logs or like rough? Because that might be handy. You're welcome, TJ. I can always ask him too. Because once things get sorted, I might be in the market for like keep an eye out for estate sales and stuff for specific things. I don't want to be sorting rocks again, but Amy out there working it. All right, let's get back on track. I gotta focus again. It was nice to stretch my legs though. But, I just want to make sure to show everyone kind of behind the scenes of, the amount of work that it takes into get everything priced and ready. Where was I? Let's just start at the top of the board here. Numbers 1 and 2, we have 5 and 5 for numbers 1 and 2. Numbers 1 and 2. Sometimes pricing specimens can be hard in general, because there's sometimes where Josh will be like, yeah, these specimens can be anywhere between, like, for example, like 18 and 22. And so then I have to sit down and I have to kind of like try to grade everything. Like, all right, how am I going to do this? Oh, that's right. I was supposed to... Ooh, that's right. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, that's technically what it's supposed to do with material that we haven't shown yet. That teased already and I haven't shown it. Number 3. That one's $7 for number 3. Because we actually have some material that was the Powlite Phantom Quartz that I was supposed to price, but Josh gave me a price range and I have to go through and I have to figure out what's what. And that one's going to go to Jim for number 3. You got Jim. Thank you, Jim. That's in your box. Because I even asked Josh, I'm like, hey, is there any way we can like do this by gram rather than by piece? He's like, no, unfortunately, I bought those by piece. I'm like, dang it. Numbers 5 and 6, we have 4 and 5 for numbers 5 and 6. 5 and 6 for 4 and 5. Nice that random people try to sell your rocks. Yeah, Sleepy Sentinel. It's actually happened a couple times. I'm trying to think. I think it was last year. There's a gentleman that set up out of my driveway. I rented out my driveway for him to sell rocks, and like there's someone that came by like, hey, we're trying to sell an estate, and I went and bought it. Kiersey for number 6. You got a Kiersey. Get that on your box. Thank you. Amy, is this a voice message that I can play on the live, or do I need to step aside and listen to it? Let me know before I play the message. Number 9. That one's $5 for number. Yeah, fine, okay. Oh. B, I've asked Josh if he can get some more, and he's trying to find some more. And Kiersey for number 9. You got a Kiersey. Hi there, Vicky.
So I decided to come to see Mom, and I went through SIO this time, and River really had to go potty, so I stopped at the store here in SIO. And I get out, we're getting in the car, and I see him, like, waving, and I'm like, what? Like, instantly in my guard. So I, like, kind of roll my window down, and he's like, hi. He's like, I'm sorry, I don't want to, like, intrude. He's like, I saw your sweater. He's like, Oregon Rock Hounds. I'm like, oh, yeah, my husband runs Oregon Rock Hounds, World of Rock Hounds. He does rock sales. And he said he's got, like, an insane amount of petrified wood, and I don't know how he came to get it, but it sounds like he doesn't really know what it is. He's not, like, fully a rock person. I don't know. He just thinks that rocks are cool, but he doesn't, like, know what they are. And so I'm like, well, yeah, is it okay if I get your number? I mean, maybe my husband's got a lot, but River, I'm talking. But maybe if he needs any more. And he's like, yeah, my name's Matt. And so I have his phone number. And he lives, I forget what he said. It starts with a J, somewhere in the SIO area. But he's like, yeah, if he wants to give me a call or whatever, like, if he's looking, I've got a lot. And I'm like, yeah, we got a lot too. But I took his number anyway, just in case. He was really nice.
Cool. Thank you, Amy. Amy's out there making connections. All right, let's see what else we can throw onto the board here. Let's do these two. What was the last number we just did? Last number was number 9, so let's do number 10. This one is $8 for number 10. Yeah, I'll give him a call and see what kind of B. So that one is number 10. I mean, if anything, too, depending on what he has, I can always offer him like the same deal. Rather than just pay out everything outright, I can always be like, hey, rather than cut you a check right now for what this is, you can always do consignment, and I can just pay you over a period of time as things sell. We'll see what it is, because I do have a lot of petrified wood. Number 11, that one's $6 for number 11. Now I'm going to go to Kiersey for number 11. You got a Kiersey. Thank you, Kiersey. What's growing where you don't want it? It's weeds. It's just flowers. Oh, nice, Jason. And hydras are so cool. I love hydras so much. Ooh, let's do this one right here. What was the last number we did? So this will be number 12. $7 for number 12. $7 for number 12. Because that is one of the hard things about, especially here in the Northwest, there's a lot of people that have rocks. And I have a lot of rocks. a lot of you know this. So I do have to be kind of picky and choosy about what I buy. So I'm not having to sort a bunch of rocks again, because if I buy a large estate where a lot of it's kind of mixed and combobbled, I might just make like random mystery boxes again, just so I don't have to sort it. Vicky for number 12. You got it, Vicky. So you can grab onto it here. Ta-da. Thank you, Vicky. Let's see here. TUV. There we go. Thank you, Vicky. Got that in a box for you. Come here, you. Again, I don't have any fingernails, so it's hard to grab stuff. Kiersey has lightning on Wi-Fi. Whoever she has her Wi-Fi through, and we need to have them over here. Oh, no Wi-Fi? Oh, man. So she has, like, satellite or really good cell service. Ooh, that's a really cool cab. Mobile net, dang. Well, maybe Verizon needs to take a book out of whoever you're going through. So, you know, we can all have better service over here. Okay. Last number we did was number 12. So number 13 and number 14. We have 6 and 8 for numbers 13 and 14. $6 and $8 for 13 and 14. I'll turn down the music here in a second. It's almost too loud on my end. So you have those two right there. 13 and 14. So Harold for number 13, which is the $6 one. We got Harold. Got you. Thank you, Harold. Number 17, we have this one for $5 for number 17. 5 for 17. Kiersey for number 17. Thank you, Kiersey. Number 18. That one is 7 for number 18. Holy cow, it's almost $2.15 already. Dang. Number 19. Oh, I really like this one. This one's $5 for number 19. I think that one could have been $10 all day long, personally. That one is going to go to Kiersey for number 19. See, I wasn't the only one. A lot of you like that one. Number 20. That one's $5 for number 20. You know, Kiersey's got good internet. Kiersey, I need to have you keep an eye out for the winning lottery numbers this next week, so you can let me know ahead of time before I buy tickets. Thanks. Wood and Chrome for number 20. You got Wood and Chrome. Thank you. Number 21. That one is $6 for number 21. I promise if I win the lottery that the money will only go towards rocks. Jason for number 21. Thank you, Jason. Anything else like number 19? As far as the round shape, no. And even the color, there's no more like black and white patterns like that one. No. There wasn't really a whole lot like that one. That's why I said this is a good mix of cabs, because like it's hard to describe, but there's a lot of like it's a good mix of different like colors and stuff. Look at number 5 again, absolutely. And you're welcome, Tina. This one's number 5. Kiersey. Now it's only $4. Only $4. I thought I clipped my fingernail. And I apparently didn't clip it close enough. You got Mattia. Get that in your box. Thank you. Whee. Mattia for number 5. And then Ricky was C number 1 again. Absolutely. That one's number 1. And Jim was paid for Mattia. Absolutely. I'll make that note here in a moment. That was 5 for number 1. You got it, Ricky. Get that one in your box. I'll make the note over here. That's going to be from Jim. Jim, good deal. To Mattia. Thank you, Jim. Jim, you have a good day. Thank you for popping in and for your kindness. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Try to stay warm. We'll do a few more of these calves, and then we'll go ahead and switch gears and do some other material. Because I think what I'm going to do is for some of this, I'm going to save some of this for Amy as well on Tuesday when she goes live. She will not be live today. That way she can have some new material to show as well. And Allison for number 18. You got Allison. Get that in your box. Thank you, Allison. Let me pick out, I don't know, 4 or 5 more of these, and then we'll show those, and then we'll go ahead and move on to a different material. Let's do... Try to find some ones with some good patterns. Ooh. It's hard because they're all cool. Oh, that was cool. Okay, let's do these ones. Okay. Thank you, Romania. I will check on that after our live today. Adjust this camera, or sorry, a light, not camera. All right, number 17. This one's number 17 for $5. You can see where some of these have been vibratory tumblers, some of them have been worked by hand. This has been worked by hand, but the top here is actually really nice. That one's number 17 for $5. Number 18. Number 18. Sorry, excuse me. Losing my voice a little bit. That one's $4 for number 18. Number 19 is $7 for number 19. Vicky for number 18. You got it, Vicky. I'll hydrate here in a second. So that goes to Vicky. Thank you, Vicky. And then Rick for number 19. You got Rick. Get that in your box. Rick. Thank you, Rick. And I'm going to hydrate before I show any more. Thank you, Tina, for the reminder. I feel like I need that often because there's been a couple days where I've gone almost all day, and then I realized I did not drink any water all day. I'm like, that's not good. It's just one of those things. I get so busy that I don't even think about it. Oh, no, you're right. Allison did clean number 18. I'm sorry. So, Vicky, I'll see if I can find a replacement for number 18 here. And so that was a little red one for $4. So let me see if I can find something similar to that one. So please hold. Thank you for yelling at me so I can at least find a replacement for Vicky here. Vicky, does the shape matter? Because I can find a similar one that's roughly red-ish. Shape doesn't matter? Okay. Well, then, Vicky. Let's see what we can do here. Gotta make it right. Feel bad. Well, Vicky, there is this one. Oh gosh, Vicky, I'm gonna give you a choice between a couple of them, so you have at least a choice here. Make sure they're all kind of within a similar price range. Oh dear. Okay, we have that one. Ooh, that one's actually really cool. And that one. Okay. Vicky, you have choices. Excuse me. All right, Vicky. I feel bad because I did not catch that earlier, so I do apologize. But I do have a pick that you get to have first dibs on. They are all priced at the same price at $4 each, and so we're gonna do A, B, C, or D. Again, they're all $4 each. Feel bad, you get first dibs. You either claim one, or you claim all. I don't care either way. So you have A, B, C, or D, all $4 each. I personally like A and B myself. I like those two. That one's a close backup. B and C, you got it. So those two for Vicky. You got it, Vicky. Again, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to mess up on that. And we'll go ahead and get those in your box for B and C. Thank you, Vicky. And we have Allison for A. Got Allison. Thank you, Allison. And then leaving letter D as the last one. Put that on number 5 for a letter D. It's only $4. You're welcome, Allison. Number 20. Number 20. This one's 5 for number 20. We'll show 5 more after this. So that one's number 20. Number 21. That one is 5. Tammy for number 20. Hi, Tammy. This is going to be number 21. Yeah, time is kind of a fickle thing, ain't it? I mean, I work for myself and I still don't have time for everything. I'm sure I would if I got up earlier. Number 20, number 22. Number 22, this one's 5. I'm actually doing pretty good about getting up earlier last week. You waking up at like 8 o'clock instead of just, rolling out of bed. Except there's one day that I was kind of lazy. Didn't roll out of bed till like 10 or 11 or something like that. But for the most part, I did pretty good this last week, I think. Number 23. Number 23. That was 4. Little marquee cut. And this one's going to go to Kiersey for number 23. You got it, Kiersey. Thank you. Hi there, Sage Rat. Working from home, so no more driving. Oh, man. Vicky, that's going to be so nice for you. Working from home is the best. Number 30. That one's $4. for number 30. And then we have one more that we'll show after this, and then we'll go ahead and do we'll do something different for a little bit and not go live too much longer, because again, I would like to have a little bit of downtime before Amy and I have our little date night. Oh, River has fun bouncing at the bouncy house. And this is going to go to Rick for number 30. You got a Rick? That senior box. And the last one that we'll show for the Crazy Lace for now, we do have more, but we'll do the last one, number 29 here. That one's going to be number 29 for $4. Ryan. Don't the curse of draft drivers anymore. And Meg says number 29 for love. Absolutely. Yeah, we haven't seen any snow here yet. I mean, not here in the Willamette Valley. It doesn't mean it's not going to snow. We're still kind of early. I think we've seen snow before in like February, so won't rule it out yet. L-I-L-U. So Linda's going to go over here. I'm going to put Love's box right here. Perfect. Thank you, Meg, for the kindness. Batiste is snowy here right now. Dang. It's so weird how the weather is. I don't really know how to expand on that thought. I mentioned earlier that we had 1 year where I think we had like 13 or 15 inches of snow here in Corvallis, and it was crazy. And we just really haven't seen that kind of snow since the big storm. Okay, what other material did I want to show? What was this? Okay, I already showed those earlier. These price, oh, we already showed those. Those are the obsidian. What's over here? Ooh, we should do those. Have Amy do those. I'll have Amy do these on Tuesday, I think. The labradorites, so she has something to show. All right, we're gonna go ahead and clear these off the board really quick. We do have some non-drilled pairs of Indonesian moss agate. I thought they were drilled pairs, but they ended up not being drilled pairs. I need gloves. You know, Vicky, it's funny that you mentioned Meg teeth, because Josh gave me permission to discount the Megalodon teeth again at 20% off the sticker price, the ones that are in the case there at the showroom, and I fully intend on doing so. That way we can get the Meg teeth out there. All right, so in this little container here, we have like faceted-esque Indonesian moss agate non-drill pairs. These do not have holes in them. So they're moss agate, non-drilled. $13 for number one. I think what I should do is I should just make a video of the Megalodon teeth and like me post a video and have people just kind of claim in the comments, and then I can say claim confirmed. That way they're already out there, and I can just take the video down when Oh, I do have to kind of collaborate with someone else too, because they're also going to be doing live sales over there. So that's going to be number 1 for 13. Again, these are not drilled, non-drilled pairs. There was actually one set in here that I actually kind of want to keep. I kind of want to keep that one. I'll pay for that one. I'm going to keep that one. Patricia for number 1. Yeah, Patricia. Normally I don't, but that one just something about that one set. I just love it. But these are really cool. Here, we might have to zoom in just a little bit more. So zoom out and we zoom all the way back in. So we have a little bit more of a tight squeeze on our grid here. Number 2, that one's $6 for number 2. Again, this is Indonesian moss agate. I mean, that's a really good price considering if you think about the amount of work that goes into these. So that's $6 for number 2. Again, not drilled. And Jason for number 2. Yeah, Jason. It's in your box. Thank you. Number 3. That one is $9 for number 3. After a while, I'll show you the ones like I set aside for myself here. That's number 3 for $9. And Mattia for number 3 before you even hit the board. You got Mattia. Thank you. Here, I'm going to show you the one I'm keeping and take the price tag off so no one tries to claim it. Maybe I can't because I don't have a knife. I'm going to show you all the ones I'm setting aside for myself because I almost want to do something with it. Have a good evening, Rick. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for all your kindness and making several people's days that much brighter. Have fun at the grocery store. This is the one I'm keeping. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but I like it. I'm keeping that one. At least for now. Until I can find a better one. I think that was actually the only one in there that had a... maybe that was the only one. That's kind of... Yeah, that was the only one that had like that really vibrant white in there. So I'm going to keep that one. I really like that one a lot. Number 4, this one is $7 for number 4. God, you look beautiful. B for number 4, you got a B. Melissa, these are Indonesian moss agate non-drilled pairs. They're almost like faceted-esque style. Number 5 here, this one's $10. Melissa, I was not live. Ignore me. See, the tape is kind of wrapped around here. So that one is going to be number 5. And we have Kiersey for number 5. You got a Kiersey. Get that in your box. The backs, let's see, number 9. The backs are, yes, the backs are, here, let's do this. This first snips and wiggles here. They should all be polished, I think. Yeah. I mean, not my level polish or your level polish, but yeah, they've been worked. So that one is 9 for $10. Let's see if we get this sticker back on here. Get my hands to work. There we go. Perfect. I should just grab randomly because I'm trying to pick and choose, and it's hard when they're all cool. Number 10. This one is $12 for number 10. Again, not my level polish. There are some. You can see some of the grind marks there in the facets. So some of these are not like top notch, but trying to point it out as I see it. The best I can, anyway. Let's try to be a little more picky. That's better. Okay, number 12. This one is $7 for number 12. Kiersey coming in from the future for number 12. You got it, Kiersey? Actually, I'm not impressed with this one, so we're gonna take that one off the board. You're welcome, Kiersey. Number 13. Oh, we have Soul for number 9. You got Soul. Get that in your box. Thank you, Soul. It's in your box. Number 13. This one's $7 for number 13. Melissa. That one's number 13 for 7. And we have B. You got B. That's in your box. Thank you, B. How are the fastest on this one? That one is actually pretty good. Okay. Number 17. That one's number 17. That one's $9 for number 17. Melissa, is it a used tumbler? I'm guessing. Mattia for number 17. Yeah, Mattia. Is it like this tumbler, Melissa? Here. I'll pan slowly so I don't get you all dizzy. Is it like that one right there? The one that I haven't even used yet? Even though I bought it, I'm like, oh, I'll tumble stuff. I haven't had time. I just want to get you all dizzy. Ooh. Hello. Not too bad either. Number 18. $7 for number 18. That's number 18 for 7. Number 19, $7 for number 19. To me, it's crazy that they're able to put that many facets and still be able to sell and for affordable prices. Number 20. Number 20. That one is $12 for number 20. Well, how do they love? No worries. I don't know how much longer I'll be live. Oh, nice, love. Vacations are always nice. So that one's number 20. Number 21. That one is $8 for number 21. Number 13. That one is $9 for number 13. Sage Rat for number 21. Yeah, Sage Rat. Get you a box made here. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about it, but I had to make some new box or start new boxes because all the other boxes are in the other space right now. They need to play it. Sage Rat. Hey, Sage Rat. I'll double check here in a second here, love. Wooden Chrome for number 20. Yeah, Wooden Chrome. Get that one in your box. And then we have Melissa for number 13. Melissa. And we'll check on the Petersite really quick. Thank you, Melissa. That is in your box. So, love the Petersite that we have left over. I'll give you first dibs on them since you're asking about them. We have these two left over. We have, it's backwards here. These are the two that we have left over. We use skin tone so it doesn't weigh out the camera. So we have one that's 40. We have one that's 34 left over. For the big ones anyway. So these are the two big ones we have left. And we do have two smaller ones left over too. So just let me know. I'll show the small ones too, so just let me, no pressure. And then for the small ones, we have, love, do you mean 34? That's a 34 on there. Just make sure you know that. Diane, hi there, Diane. And you got love. I'll get that in your box. Thank you. Love. That's in your box, love. Diane, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling better. Getting over that Rona. Because that's what you had, right, Diane? Right? No worries, love. Where was I? What was the last number that we just did? Number 3. And Jason wants the $40 one. You got it, Jason. I will go ahead and get that in your box. Thank you, Jason. I mean, I'm guessing that you wanted that one. So let me know. Either way. No pressure if that wasn't the case, but let me know. For sure. Yep, okay, you got it. Thank you, Jason. Absolutely, Sage Rat. So, Sage Rat, there's only two of the smaller ones I have here with me inside the our space right now. So I'll give you first dibs on these two. So, Sage Rat, first dibs, since you missed out earlier. So we have one that's 17, that's one that's 16, and this is the Namibian Petersite. I do have more slab bats out in the studio. It's just everything's buried right now. So you get first dibs. Let me know. Ooh, faceted crazily. This would be really cool. Again, you got to tell Josh because he's the one that he buys everything. You got Sage Rat. I will get that one in your box. Thank you, Sage Rat. And then Jason for the $16 one. You got Jason, and that is the last of the slab bets that we have in here with us. So that is a bell. Thank you, Sage Rat. Thank you, Jason. Where was I doing? Where was I? The last number we did is number 21. So the next number is going to be Allison for number 18. You got Allison. Get that in your box. Thank you, Allison. That is in your box for number 18. Number 25. I'm going to scoot this up a little bit here. Number 25. We have this one for 13 for number 25. Again, these are nodule pairs of Indonesian moss agate. So that's number 25 for 13. Any rounds? No. Got a couple ovals, but no rounds. Rounds would be cool though, I think. do... See, I don't like that one, so we're going to put that one over here. These are must-tile. I am trying to keep an eye out, though, for any ones that are too scratched up to really show. Number 26. This one's number 26, and that one is going to be $10 for number 26. I can probably not use my gloves, maybe. Yeah, I'll ditch the gloves here in a second. Yes, drive safe. Sage Rat for number 26. You got Sage Rat. Get that in your box. Thank you, Sage Rat. Yeah, Sage Rat, we're in the garage right now. I'm not sure if you knew that. We're not in our new space. Number 27. This was $8 for number 27. We've had to go back to the basics for probably a couple weeks until things get sorted. It's not ideal, but that's where we're at. Number 28. I don't like that. Or no. Too many scratches, I think. Number 27 is going to go to Patricia. Yeah, Patricia. Did you have emerald crystals last week you're going to show? What did I have last week? I'm trying to remember. I do have emerald cabs, but I can't remember if I had emerald crystals. I'd have to go double check because I don't remember anymore. It's like, I know I have emerald and matrix cabs from Brazil. Oh, no, okay, I remember now. It's, yeah, the Nigerian emeralds. Yes, I do have those still. I'd have to go get them. Because those ones we'd have to, like, pretty much price individually, like, live. I remember now. So, what we showed earlier, they were the, oh gosh. Somebody help me, I'm spacing the name on it. I hate trade names so much. Someone help. I'm spacing the name of the amethyst that we showed earlier. Dreamcoat amethyst. Yeah, we showed those earlier. I don't know why I struggled so much for that name. Okay, is this one scratched up? Sorry, I'm double checking the work on these before I show them. So if they're too bad, I'm not going to show them. Yeah, so we'll just scroll back and just send me a screenshot on what number. I did put them back in the box in relative order that I showed them, so it should be easier for me to find them. What was the last number we did? Number 27. So this is going to be number 28. Oh, yeah, it's a pretty deep trench. It's like what, over 2 feet deep? Something like that. Number 28, that one's 6. I can actually show y'all, I can show y'all like an updated picture. That one's number 28. Soul for number 28. Come back. You got Soul. Get that in your box. Whee. I don't know, Boot. No one told me. Well, Brian, I will say, I mean, this house is built in the 50s, and so I did have to be very careful about where I stepped because it is a concrete sewer line. So I did have to be very careful. And that's why it took me a little bit longer, because I didn't want to like risk breaking something. Here, let's, there we go. So I finally got it dug up. So it goes from like a plastic to, because we had a clean out right here, and then it goes to cast iron, and it gets all funky over here where it goes into concrete, and then the rest of it's just like cement concrete piping that goes that way. And then I found the original clean out, which I didn't even know it was there. So I'm learning things, but it was all kind of a little soggy over here from the broken pipe. I don't know if we can zoom in, because right there, that's the crack that we had issues on it that I didn't realize it was broken. So they should be here this next week to do that. I'm not sure what they're replacing it with, but I did make quite a mess. Because just the other day, I don't have it. That was before all the digging. Anyone want to take a wild stab in the dark on how much that machine cost right there that I didn't pay for? Because I figured a camera would be like, you know, several $100s. Again, I didn't buy this. It's the plumbers that use this. Brian, keep guessing. Keep guessing. Because I didn't even like it. It took me several guesses to realize how much that camera cost. But it's fancy. And of course, after all my digging, Tucker wanted to cuddle, so Tucker and I cuddled. He fell asleep. And then he wanted more snuggles. He wanted more pets. Clean the camera. No, so that camera, I asked them, and they're like, yeah, that's a $15,000 camera. I'm like, whew. I'm glad I didn't buy one, because like I was looking at like spending one so I can kind of get an idea what's on the inside of the pipe and what's happening. But yeah, oof. All right, so let's do a few more of these. Excuse me. Then we have like, what would you call this music? Oh, it's fine. Irish pub. Yes. Yeah. Boo. I would rather not. Where was I? Let's circle back up here to number 9. Number 9. That one's $10 for number 9. I mean, if I could save myself several $1,000s, yeah, sure, maybe I would. Because of the rising prices of everything and no insurance. We have Barbara for number 9. You got it, Barbara. Thank you, Barbara. You know what's really funny is I went to my dentist the other day. I felt bad because I stepped in mud and I had dragged some mud in, so I'd asked the receptionist, like, hey, can I have a couple of plastic bags so I can just like put them on my feet so I'm not dragging mud all over the dentist's office? And so my dentist gets in next to the chair and he's like, he looked at my feet and said, why do you have plastic on your feet? I'm like, I didn't want to drag mud all over your dentist's office. He's like, I have never had anyone been so considerate to think about doing that. And he just kind of seemed kind of like taken it back, but in the best possible way, that someone would like even be so considerate to like be nice about like not dragging mud all over the place. Number 10. That one's going to be $8 for number 10. Yeah, I did get the bags, and then I left the bags in my truck, so that way if it ever happens again, then they'll be in there. But that one's number 10. And I did feel bad. And he's like, yeah, we have people like that clean our carpets pretty much every week because people like bring in mud and stuff. And Mattia, you got it. I like my dentist. My dentist is pretty cool. There's a good dental joke in there somewhere. No, my dentist is pretty cool. I don't think I could go anywhere else. All right, number 12. This one's $6 for number 12. I should update my 5-star review. Be like, all right, I've been going to this guy since like 2011, 2011, 2012, something like that. Updated review. It's number 12. That one goes to Wooden Chrome. Got it. Wooden Chrome. And then I find out he has a daughter, and we are at the Corvallis Fall Festival, and it's like, is that your kid? He's like, yeah, and I think it's like kids like I almost say 3 years old, almost 4, something like that. I'm like, I didn't know you had a kid, and we had a laugh about it because like every time I'm in there, like when you're at a dentist, when they're asking you about stuff, you're always being like, so it's hard to ask like other questions or like talk about your personal life because you just have dental tools in your mouth. This was number 17. $6 for number 17. Yeah, my dentist is pretty cool. He actually gave me some dental picks for fossil prepping. He's like, yeah, here, have these. I'm like, oh, thanks, man. What I should do is I should drop off some fossils for him and his fossil his dental hygienists. No, that's not right. Is that the right word? Yeah, way they can have fun prep fossils since they're so good at cleaning teeth. Number 18. This one is $9 for number 18. In fact, I might actually take I should go to one of the schools here to be like, hey, I have some parcels of fish fossils. Do you guys have like a science class I could donate these to? Let's think maybe high school might be more responsible with prepping noodles. So I'm trying to pick ones out here. Let's do this one for number 20. $9 for number 20. Again, non-drilled pears, moss agate from Indonesia. Right, number 20? Yeah, number 20. You know, it'd be really funny because I dug to the sewer pipe outside. Plumbers will replace a pipe. What I should do is I should get a plastic Mario and bury it with the pipe or right next to it. So whoever digs it up in the next 50, 60 years or whatever, there's gonna be a little plastic Mario right next to the pipe. I think it'd be funny. It'd be hilarious. Sage Rat for number 20, you got it. Sage Rat. Thank you, Sage Rat. Fossilized Mario. Or even like put a couple like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That would also be funny. Do a quality check here. That one's not bad. That's not too bad. It's not like the shape. Linda for number 18. Yeah, Linda, get that in your box. Linda. Thank you, Linda. And this one here. There we go. Number 26. Something I worked. Plastic dinosaurs, maybe? Number 26. That one's 11. You're welcome, Linda. Oh man, I went inside and I told River, I'm like, yeah, I'm digging that hole and I hit black gold. She's like, you found gold? I'm like, no, I didn't actually find gold. I'll need to explain to her what black gold is. I think the word that says I found black gold and not the good kind. Number 27. Number 27. That one's 11 for number 27. But yeah, there is a couple pockets around where that leaky pipe is. There's a couple voids. And what I'm assuming happened is over the period of time of when that leak was happening is sucking up material around the pipe and taking it down the line and then replacing the stuff around the pipe with not so fun stuff. And so it was a little smelly. Jason, I could actually. Is that a sliver? I don't know what that is. Use a gnome. Oh man, actually gnome would be even a funnier idea. See, Diane for number 27. You got Diane. So I'm looking at these off camera. So I'm looking for make sure they're passing like my standard of how things should look. So Diane for this one here. JKL. I'll move your box around. Thank you, Diane. I got that in the box for you. Much appreciated. And then we have Wooden Chrome for number 26. You got Wooden Chrome. Much appreciated. That's your box. Opal guy, I ran out of my non-seasonal gnomes, so I had to buy more gnomes. I ran out. Give to Juan C. What? B, do you mean give to do you mean give to Wooden Chrome? Let's make sure I got. And T would like to pay for Lady Diane's, absolutely. He's okay, yeah. Okay. So we have Mattia. Here. Ah, I see B. I mean, if you like B, I can still put on there that it could be from you. So let me know. I can always make the note. But before we go too much further, speaking of notes, I need to get a piece of paper because we do have something very important that we have to do every single Saturday. Please hold while I find something to write on for goodness sake, because I forgot about this part. Okay. If you would like to have your box closed this next week, let me know now. If not, also let me know. So open or close, let me know. I will try to keep it the best I can with chat. So you have open. Oh man, oh okay. That's actually a good day. I should see if I can find some Valentine's Day flavored gnomes. So B for close. You got a B. Have Tia and Patricia. This is where you all get to see how bad my handwriting can be. Meg, I think we still have some more room in yours. And Sadra. Sage Rat. Yes, I will be live tomorrow. I actually have to pick stuff for tomorrow. Still. Allison, absolutely. You're welcome, Meg. Little Batman gnomes. Alright, so yeah, let me know open or close. For anyone new that might be lurking in the background, open or close means that open, I still bill for the rocks themselves. Bills are still due, or the invoices are due every Thursday. Close means I add a shipping cost to it, and then we ship it out as early as Tuesday, assuming the invoices are paid before Tuesday. And Wood and Chrome, yeah, I'll check my emails here after the live. And Opal Guy will close his. You got Opal Guy. And Brian for open. Got Brian. Ryan. Closed. Tammy. Close. Diane. Close. Lucky McListers. Yeah, feel free to let me know over the between now and tomorrow to let me know if you want to open and close box. I will keep this over here for now. We'll do a few more of these non-jeweled pairs since it's 3 o'clock, and I would like to have a couple hours to kind of get away from these lights and then get caught up in emails. All right, let's do a couple more of these. Let me find ones that one's not too bad. I'll show you what I'm looking for here in just a second. Some of you might know, some of you may not know, but I'm going to show you kind of what I'm looking for. So, for example, like this one right here. This one, it's not the best polish there in the top. It's not the worst, not the best, but you still have some sanding marks there. I'm trying to find ones that don't have as many of the sanding marks. I mean, if people want the ones that have, not the best, that can re-polish it yourself, that's fine. I mean, these are pretty affordable, pairs regardless. But like this one, this is still pretty good. This is going to be number 28. Number 28. That one's 16 for number 28. That's going to go to B for number 28. You got a B. Thank you, B. That's in your box. Number 20. That one's $10 for number 20. A little on the darker side, but that's still okay. Nothing wrong with that. Nice deep earthy colors of green. Number 18. That one's $6 for number 18. Look at number 25. Absolutely. That one's number 25. Oh, thank you, James. I do what I can. I do what I can where I can. I appreciate the compliment, though. Remember, that's 13 for number 25. Diane, these are Indonesian moss agate, non-drilled, like they're kind of faceted pears. Opal Guy, I call them pretty. You got wood and chrome. Get in your box. Whee. Thank you, wood and chrome. All right, number 12. I mean, this one's kind of covered with the tape a little bit more. It's kind of hard to see, but that one's number 12. It's a smaller set here. That one's only 5 for number 12. There goes the Kiersey. You got a Kiersey. And then getting Kiersey. I'm going to try to text you after the live, too. I think trying to get your boxes ready will take a little bit. That one. Let's do this one right here. Number 10. Number 10. This one's $9 for number 10. Is that a fingerprint right there? Hold on. A slight little sanding mark on that one, and over there. It's not. That's okay. That's number 10. You got a bead pie. I'll go ahead and make that note. Bead pie for open box. You got Linda. Get that in your box. Thank you, Linda. Linda. Right here. Thank you, Linda. Let's do like 2 more sets of these. Trying to pick here. Picking is hard. Let's do these 2 right here. All right, last 2 of these that we'll show. Number 9. That one is $6 for number 9. And then number 1, $7. That's the last one we'll show for these. Diane. We're going to zoom out just a hair here. And then I don't think I had anything else I was going to show that I'm aware of anyway. Yeah, I'll probably see some stuff for Amy, I think. Wait on those. Wait on those. Yeah. And I'll pick stuff tonight for tomorrow. And Linda would like to give number 9 to Soul. Absolutely. Kindness all around. From Linda to Soul. Thank you, Linda, for the kindness. Made the note. I heard banging noises, but I don't see anyone out front. It's weird. Alright, is Georgianne lurking by chance? If not, I can just email her. It's not a big deal. So she was asking about the crystal skull last week, and I got a different one since the last one sold. Nice, Opal guy. Well, we're gonna stand up here so I can stretch my legs. So I do have stuff over here. All the calcites, of course, these are kind of... I should probably get those on the website, I think. Yeah, the ball malachite. Yeah, that's the stuff that needs to go somewhere else. But, let's zoom out here. Try to get this stuff priced before next week and all these cabs. Yeah, for those that weren't here earlier, we're in the garage today since the shop's mess. And then quick thank you to Resort Dog, who sent me another little box of goodies here. I finally got around to open the box. So Resort Dog, if you're here lurking, thank you again for these little box of goodies. Yes, Brian, I think there's let me think about this for a second. I think there's a couple tumbles left over after Love had her pick, so we're gonna try to show some leftover stuff tomorrow. But we have some really cool stuff that Resort Dog sent. Got some more tonight. So again, thank you, Resort Dog, for this little box of goodies. There's some really pretty stuff in here. black cap jasper from Lakeview, Oregon. Very nice. This is water. Yeah, there's still some water in there. Cool. So yeah, thank you, Resort Dog. Definitely appreciate it. I did get a good laugh out of it because it actually had Christmas paper, or I think it's Christmas paper, but it's really sparkly paper on it. I thought it was hilarious. So more black cap jasper. Love the green. The green's really pretty. But let's look at this. Look at this plume. North Point plume. I should have a spray bottle over here. I'll have to hit this with a UV light once I get all my lights back in here. Get them all charged. More North Point plume. I love plume. Plume and mossy rocks. There's something about it. It's just so pretty. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Just a little dip. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, thank you so much, Resort Dog. Wedding ring, chrysocolla, and quartz. Really, really pretty material. I feel pretty blessed in this community. Yeah, I feel blessed. It's hard to describe how I feel, just in general. But yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, my back. My back's a little tight right now. But as much as I could keep going, I think it's high time I go have some food and check emails, respond to emails before tonight, and then also work on picking stuff for tomorrow. I had an idea of what I kind of wanted to do, but then I lost that thought, so I already forgot. So I'm gonna have to find stuff for tomorrow. Gotta get a tablet back going. And then again, for those members of the member side of the channel, make sure, if you have not done so already, to go leave a comment on this month's giveaway, which is a large celestite specimen. I don't want anyone missing out on that one. I saw a lot of people comment on it already, so make sure to go enter it into that contest, and I'll pick the winner at some point tomorrow. I'm trying to think what else. If I don't see you tomorrow, we will do. I will try to do at least one lapidary live this week at some point, in the midst of my mile-long to-do list. Will do be. I will. So Allison, all you have to do is go to the here. If you go to the main portion of the channel, there should be a section where it says members. It'll be the most recent video. It'll say giveaway announcement for January. It's a large chunk of celestite from Madagascar. Am I gonna do obsidian? I did obsidian cabs earlier, James. Like, or do you mean tomorrow? Like, as far as like fire obsidian? Spot. You're welcome, Kiersey. Thank you. Yeah, we just need to figure out what we're gonna have for dinner. I'll see what she wants, because we haven't picked yet what we're having for foodies. But oh, on the lapidary life? Ooh, I don't know yet. What do you all think I should do? Because I do have another piece of obsidian over there. I could get polished up. What do you think I should do this week? Should I do a piece of fire obsidian, or should I do a piece of agate? I have plenty of rocks to pick from. Don't post mine until you draw the giveaway, just in case. Polish the bone. Oh, Brian, that bone, I could probably polish that like that. Bone's so easy to polish. I'll watch anything. I'm not picky. Yeah, we can figure something out. Okay. Well, I know we're in the garage. We're not in our new space today, but thank you everyone for hanging out while we showed a bunch of new stuff, and we still have plenty more to show. So Amy will do some on Tuesday. She's going to do lives Tuesday and next Saturday. And then once the new space is back up and running again, I might have to kind of do some more lives, because I think the goal for this year is to pay off so spend less on rocks, throw more money at the shed to get it paid off. Because I did the math. I think it would be more expensive if I'd pay it off monthly for the 84 months. I'm gonna be as frugal as I can, pay off the shed sooner. So we're probably gonna do more live sales and stuff. More spheres. I don't have any new spheres, not right now. But I can see about getting some more. But I will see you all later. I will check my emails, check messages, grab a snack, and yeah, and we'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I feel like there's something in my beard and there wasn't. So I will. Sounds good, James. Thank you, Linda. I will. We'll have some food. We'll probably just kind of veg out and find something on TV to watch on one of the streaming platforms that we have. Oh, Allison, thank you so much. Where's my bells? See, now do we do one bell or do we do both bells? Thank you, Allison. You get both bells. Much appreciated. Thank you. There we go. Thank you, Allison. Robert just got home from work. Well, Robert, I'm about to see you tomorrow. If anything, Robert, I left the live up. If you, assuming it wasn't one of the items that we sold out of, feel free to let me know. No pressure, no rush. Yeah, let me know. If anything, we'll be live again tomorrow. I'll go pick stuff. I have the price agates for tomorrow too. So we have some of the Sashi River agates. It'll be really affordable. I think between $5 to $6 for the agates. I've been meaning to price. And go through some of the other boxes I have not. I don't know if I've shown yet, or if I did, I was briefly. But I'll go through stuff to bring into here from out there. I gotta transfer everything over there to in here for tomorrow. So we'll get there. But again, thank you everyone for a wonderful weekend. I will see you in, I don't know how many hours that is, but I'll see you tomorrow morning. And we'll go from there. So thank you everyone for a wonderful weekend. And, oh, almost left. We got another super chat from Robert. Thank you, Robert, for the super chat. I'll leave a comment here too. Always important to leave a comment. Thank you, Robert, for the super chat. Brian did the math, 16 and a half hours. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, thank you, Robert, for the super chat. Everything goes a long ways. So, thank you again. I will see you all here very soon. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And I don't know who else might be live right now, but if there's anyone else that's live, go support them. Because we are a fairly smaller community here on YouTube. So, go support them. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So, bye, everybody. This button right here. Boop. And to leave or not to leave?